my line about nothing, why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it, who line for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about and why you be all on my line about nothing, why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it, who line for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about and why you be all on my line about nothing, why won't you go.
What's up, y'all? I'm Lisa Blonay, and you guys are locked into Blonay Media. Make sure you smash that like button, share out this live. You guys are feeling the vibe. Go ahead and subscribe, you guys. I'm about to catch you up on the tea or whatever. This is the third party. We are the third party, you guys. Remember, this is a commentary and reaction channel. Your POV is welcome in the chat. Just talk to me nice. Now, y'all get in here, okay? This is an impromptu live. I wanted to go ahead and get into this because we have been talking about Quell, who is somehow an associate, somehow has become intertwined in the Chrisean news, all right? He is all over the situation that has to do with Ronnie's unaliving, and pretty much he put himself there. Now, I will catch you guys up to speed later, and I'll be happy to answer any questions. But as I was on YouTube, I see that he is live and that he is crapping back at comments. Now, I may have put a 10 on a 2, okay? But what he's really doing is he's answering comments, he's responding to comments, and basically trying to clear his name, okay? I think he's doing more damage than good, and we'll get into it because I don't know exactly how long he's been live, but I do want to catch a little bit of that, and we can always backtrack and go back. That's if he keeps the video up, you guys. So let's go ahead and get into it without further ado, all right? I'll explain everything later, all right? Let's get into this. We don't have much time, all right? So let's go ahead and get into this, you guys. Let me go ahead and bring this up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I will be in the chat, all right? Let's go ahead and get into this, guys, all right? Let me see if he's still live, y'all. Hold on. Okay, he is still live. Let's go. Let me go ahead and turn it up for you guys, and you guys go ahead and take a listen. We're just gonna pop in where he's at now, okay? Oh, you look drunk. Nigga, you was stressing, bro. I kind of feel sorry for him because it seemed like he don't know any better. But let's get into it, y'all. Let's go.
Unless she put it like this, she must believe in a different God if she on time like that. So it just be like, I think this is why the police come bother me and not somebody over that way that did it by the weed or somebody over there that did it by the... Why they coming to this one person that's kind of connected to the other one? It's the only thing I was saying, yo. Look for it, bro. Then I just said, she ain't far. Okay. No, I ain't spotting Chrisean. That was Sean David. Chrisean had moved and peeked down the line. Yeah, because I implicated myself. Yeah. Trolling. Do you understand? But do y'all understand somebody being sarcastic and somebody being serious? Somebody responding to a comment and trolling them being sarcastic, or somebody serious? Like, who don't know how to do that? That's why I said facts, bro. I just wait for the facts. Everybody been so happy about this shit. Oh, what's next? Oh, just wait for the facts, bro. It feel better when you take your time. Chill, man. Y'all be cool about it, bro. Just let it happen. Whatever happened. I just finally get good justice and grieve, man. I'm tripping. Motherfucker, I'm never tripping. Huh. I don't be out for a motherfucker to take me out. And I don't give a fuck. Nigga throw at me, I'm gonna throw right back at him. So guess what? We both gonna be in the same situation. Goofy. Goofy. Fuck. Better get some lawyer money. But these niggas ain't trying to do nothing to nobody, bro. These motherfuckers like living their life, bro. Feel me? Everybody ain't a whore, bro. Or everybody, ain't, you know, it's because a motherfucker got a name. You don't bow down shit. We ain't bow down to nobody because they got no name, bro. At all. Give a fuck. Nigga. When it was my shit, my time, and my brother died, when Trauma died, ain't nobody go say rub on his back, wipe his tears, or blow his nose, give him some water. Nobody go check on his mother, send her no flowers, send her no letters, nothing. Just he dead and that's just it, right? Mm-hmm. He dead and that's it for no. That ain't it, nigga. Y'all done broke a lot of homes, bro. I done fucked a lot of people up, bro. Y'all crazy. My brother dead. Cause y'all playing. Controlling. Think shit supposed to go their way all the time. Shit don't supposed to go nobody way all the time. Give a fuck who your sister is. No, I ain't getting no gun in chest. Right. Like, come on, yo. You that selfish, that controlling. You think since your sister Chrisean, a nigga ain't gonna leave you and kick you to the curb because you bullshit. No money out here, you tripping. And the nigga don't stay, you call the police. Like, that's like some like premeditated shit. Like, you been knew you was gonna do that or something. Cause it's like, oh, yeah. That's crazy, yo. Man, listen, if your best friend died and his baby mother out here, you better go take care of her, bro. Do what you think your friend will do for you. Fuck all that other shit. You got a baby, your daughter, first daughter. Man, I know my brother. I know my brother. Nah, I didn't until I knew the paperwork really came out. But before the paperwork come out, and if it wasn't no paperwork, she didn't say nothing. I know my brother gonna like take care of my shorty, bro. I did what I think I'm supposed to do as a friend. Whoop de doo. You feel me? I'm trying to be there for my niece, bro. That's all that shit was about, bro. Give a fuck. Like the fuck, she broke. Chassie broke his shit. No car, no house, no nothing. I didn't benefit nothing off being around Chastity. She benefited from being around me. I had cars and shit in my name. Everything that her sister got, I got it. Money, cars, clothes, whatever. Come on, yo. Fuck, I benefit that. Well, it come in for me beneficial, for my beneficial. Well, it benefit me. Nowhere in that bitch. But $50 fucking for Chrisean. Whoop de do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. Yeah, I know the lie. I don't want to talk about it though.
Hold on, you guys. Yeah, hold on, y'all. Let me go out and come back in. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. I didn't know you guys could not hear. Hold on, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna take it out and then bring it back. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. Did you guys hear it at first and then it went out, or have you guys not been able to hear it at all? Please, somebody let me know. Were you guys able to hear it? You guys. Were you guys able to hear it at first? Let me know. Let me know, y'all. When I first turned it on, were you guys able to hear it? Oh, yeah, at first. Okay, hold on. It's back.
Motherfucker don't do what I already did and got me locked up or got me this. I don't be on that bullshit, bro. Motherfuckers force me. Feel me? Cause I don't bother niggas, bro. I stay in my lane for one, bro. I don't bother niggas. If I'm talking about something, I'm talking about my business or some business that I have parts in. I don't mind other niggas' business. No, none of that, bro. So when a nigga play with me, it just remind me back when I was bullied in fucking like kindergarten, pre-K, kindergarten. And it do something to me, yo. So I just get mad. And it's like, it's hard to like tell me chill, get me to chill. It's kind of fucked up way of thinking, but it's the truth, yo. Yes, everywhere. I did so much shit for this bitch ass. Then she just talk about, hold up, yo, for y'all exit out here. She gonna talk about, they already know what's up with that. Cause I'm fucking around his cousin. His cousin already telling me she said some shit like that recently. You fucking this man cousin. You went behind your sister back and fucking this man cousin. And say that publicly on live. Oh wow, that's what the world coming to. Thank you, prettiest Nitty.
Green hearts in the chat if you guys can hear. Green hearts in
Chastity.
the chat.
Chastity said, and this recently. I'm gonna find a way to play it for y'all. I'm about to repost it on my, on Instagram. You can hit the repost button. You can go on somebody's page and you can swipe over to what they reposted. I'm ready to repost it. My shit, Crook, CROOK. Yeah, she a clown. CROOK_TV. Yeah, she like, my sister innocent. She like, my sister innocent. And I know that for sure. She said, let me tell you how I know I did that for sure. Because I was fucking his cousin. And they already told me that they already on somebody else for that. That's exactly what she something like that. That's what she said, yo. That's what she said. I said, bitch, even if that is the truth, why you say the wrong shit at the wrong time? Shut the fuck up, bro. Don't nobody want to hear make somebody throw up here about somebody fucking you. I ain't gonna lie, no, Chastity might be fucking for real though. She might be fucking for real. Definitely freak. I ain't gonna lie, she definitely a freak. That's just she used to always say in front of us. Daddy, I'm gonna go home to trauma. I'm gonna go home suck your dick, daddy. Like just nasty bitch. She just said so trauma. That she used to say I was asking shit to trauma when trauma was alive. She said she told her to trauma she can taste him in his mouth. Yeah, she definitely be fucking. I know she be fucking. Yeah, she not tough. Yeah, she said she put a hit out on me through a jail car. Ain't nobody studying your little ass Chastity. Facts. You better go to sleep. Bed. Go to bed. Nah, I tell my daughter, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. You broke the shit for one. You broke the shit for one. Yeah. Yeah, she definitely been pregnant like 3 times since she been dead. That pussy ran through. And she smoked out. I hate when a female that supposed to be pretty get that smoked out look like a nigga like me. I smoke a lot of weed like when I was popping. Feel me? How do you look smoked out like me? I'm working every day. I'm drugging, smoking, all type shit. How the fuck you look smoked out like me? I never put them on the shirt. I hate that, yo. Shouldn't no bitch look like that at all. But about to hop off here, yo. Y'all catch the replay if you got in here late. Just keep your eyes out on my YouTube, on my Instagram for the time. I'll let y'all know what time I'm going live tomorrow. But it's gonna be exclusively from my Instagram. Instagram gonna let y'all know the time. Tomorrow I'm gonna go live early, and then I'm gonna go live at night. So make sure y'all tapping in, paying attention, yo. We're gonna do a part two. We're gonna do a part two answering comments, all right? All right, I'll let y'all niggas. You good, nigga? You good? All right. You ready to take your ass to sleep, bro? Probably smoke a blunt or then go to sleep. All right. I don't people leave these comments about me, bro. You be tripping, bro. All right, bro. Smoke your blunt, bro. Go to sleep, bro. Don't stay out reading these comments in this YouTube all night, bro. All right, my man. Give me a pound. Give me a pound. I said they kill us for a fact. Scientists predict that by 2030, every American will have their own podcast. Can you send me the link for this? Real fast. On some real shit. Female cleaned up. Can you send me a link to that? To my Instagram? CROOK_TV. Send me a link to that, y'all. I'll get on my desktop tomorrow. We can pull up some videos and shit. I'm with it. Fuck it. Why not? All right. Speak inside. The whole thing just sound like.
Okay, y'all. What's up? What's up? That was Quell. He was just on his live, and he was responding to comments and trying to really clear his name. You know, honestly, he is doing more damage than repair. And I think it's just safe to say that he don't need to be on the internet. Now, me, would I like to talk to him? Yes. Would I have liked to jump in his comments? Maybe not. But I would have loved to go live with him. But he's not going to listen to me. It would be a waste of time. So that's the reason why, because I would have loved to have went live with him. Okay. And I have a few strikes against me. We'll get into that, right? Now, we know we can always rewind this and see what we missed. And that's exactly what we're going to do, because when he first came live, which was about maybe 10, 15 minutes before I went live, he was really, really saying some shit, okay? He was in the comments, answering the comments, and really responding to the comments. And it was going from bad to worse, if you ask me, okay? Now, he definitely was trying to clear his name, all right? But what I wanted to know, and what I would ask him if I had the opportunity to ask him, is why would you believe China over everything? Okay. And I know we talked about this, but I'm just talking about the things that he reinstated and restated in this live. And in this live, he said that he believed that Ronnie was unalived over $30. Where did he get that information from? He got it from China. Why out of all the things you could have believed, in all the avenues that you could have went down, did you believe China? She is furthest from the streets, okay? I'm more in the streets than she is, and I ain't even in the streets at all. You feel me? Now, I don't mean you always have to physically be in the streets, but in a way you kind of do, okay? In a way you kind of do. If not, you're just simply the third party. So why would you believe a third party? Now, I can understand if one of her younger children came, or a niece or nephew, or, you know what I'm saying, somebody who hangs around the block, you know what I'm saying, came and relayed this information to her, which I don't believe. But even then, she's not a source. She's a third party like me and you. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I would have loved to ask him and found out. I also wanted to know if he talked to the detectives. Now, I think somebody put that in the chat, but I'm not too sure. I would love to know if he already talked to the detectives. Now, somebody did ask him, did he talk to Chrisean? And he answered and said, no, he hasn't talked to Chrisean. Okay. I do want to let you guys in on something. When I do title my titles, that Chrisean's homeboy, Chrisean's friend, it is only because of his description of how he knew Chrisean and how he was trying to solidify that he knew Chrisean, right? Oh, she got my baby mama nails done. We was at the Cheesecake Factory and I have a video and all this, which we know he was not close to Chrisean. That's not Chrisean's homie. That's not even Chrisean's friend. But if you know, you know, okay? That is strictly for the algorithm, all right? So I want to let you guys know that I do not think that he's Chrisean's homie. I do not think that he was close with Chrisean or Chrisean's friend, okay? But, you know, if you know, you know, okay? And that's pretty much strictly for the algorithm and really a play on words because of what he had said about Chrisean, okay? So I just wanted to clear that up. But she ain't living that life. She ain't in the streets like that, okay? Now, another thing that he did in this live was he compares himself to Jess West, who is allegedly or was, well, she said she was. She said that she was first Bonnie Lachey's manager, and then she became Ronnie's manager. Okay, so she started to manage him. And she had mentioned on No Jumpers podcast that the ABC boys had also reached out to him. Quell is looking at everything. He sees everything. He's on it just like we are, okay? It doesn't take a rocket scientist to kind of be up on things on the internet, okay? And he keeps on bringing that up and trying to kind of get his way out. It's like his way out on a one-way street, though, bro. You're on a one-way street. So stop trying to take different avenues to get yourself out of this. And comparing yourself to Jess West is doing you no justice, okay? Because you guys are nowhere near in the same boat, okay? Y'all got different boats. You in the ocean, she in a lake, okay? She on a speedboat, you in a paddle boat with one oar, okay? You up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. So stop trying to compare yourself to Jess West. She didn't get on here and think she was trolling and think that everything that she said was clearly not supposed to be taken seriously. And just the opposite happened, okay? All right? We damn near ran it into the ground and thought that we had solved the unsolved mystery, all right? If you ask any of these content creators, we damn near figured it out when we heard your video. Yep, that's the hitman, right? Nope, there, right. He's the one. He's the one that did it. We don't even know you. We don't even know if you did it or not. Nigga, you convinced us through your theorizing and your clearlies that you fucking was the hitman that was linked to Chrisean that off and ended Ronnie Doe's life. Hashtag justice for Ronnie, all right? Condolences go out to his family, friends, and anybody that was affected by that the loss of that young man's life. Yep, I'm going to say it and I'm going to say it again respectfully, okay? Anytime you mention the unalived, especially someone who you feel should not be unalived, it is only right to give your respect, right? So that's another mistake that he's making, right? Sir, let me let you know, sir, kind sir, you have created a monster, a scary ass narrative around the whole Ronnie situation. And I don't know how you're going to get out. I don't know if backpedaling, swimming backwards, rewind, I don't know what you want to call it, but it's not working. And every time you come on this live, it's like as if you're addicted to this, okay? And I understand we're in two different generations. This is all you really know, okay? I get it. Growing up in technology and growing into technology at a decent age for Gen Xers, that's our story. We're in the middle. We're in the middle. We're the perfect generation because we were here before technology, before the internet, before cell phones, and we were young enough, right, to be indoctrinated into the age of technology. And that's a rare point of view to have. And if you add understanding and empathy and a little bit of sympathy, it goes a long way and makes you valuable. I'm just letting you know. So I get it. I get it. But it still doesn't make what I'm saying not true. Two things can exist and be true at the same time. Right? It's getting stickier. Not it's getting sticky. No. It's getting stickier. Let me see what you guys are saying in the comments, and then we're just gonna get into the video, okay? We're just gonna get into the video. But if you know, you guys, YouTube, I have to have input. I can't just let everything just play through like you guys are watching Netflix, all right? So, I mean, it is what it is, okay? I have to add commentary to the content that I show you guys in order to play by the YouTube rules, okay? I may be a little overboard. I get it. I'm a little long-winded, but y'all get it, okay? Let me see what you guys are saying because your voice is important too. Now, if you guys want to hit the link and come on up, you guys can come on up, okay? I think I'm going to do this every live, so that you guys have the opportunity if you want to, okay? Now, I'm not going to have a panel as of yet. Once we go live and enough people go live and I have enough lives under my belt where people join my panel, we can start having join my live and join the stage, right? My platform. Then I will eventually, okay, start having a panel, okay? I think that makes it more interesting than just hearing me. I mean, and I've been doing this for a while. I'm willing to share my platform. Trust me, okay? I get tired of hearing my damn self talk. Hold on. But don't come up here acting crazy now. Don't come up here acting no damn fool. Same rules apply as the chat. Talk to me nice, okay? Or she will be blocked forever. I'm just playing. You can always come back, make a new page and come back. Like, come on now. And you will be blocked again. I'm just kidding. Hold on. Why is this here? I guess they want me to play this. Why would I need to put that up there? Wait a minute, y'all. Let me see. Oh, share the referral link. But wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, if you guys are doing the streaming, looking to level up, check out StreamYard and get a $10 discount. And believe me, you're going to want the $10 discount. Okay. But that's not what I wanted to put up. I put up the wrong damn thing. Hold on, y'all. Because I put up the wrong thing. Invite guests to the studio. Oh, no, it's right here. Hold on. All right. If you guys want to come up and speak on it, come on up. You're invited. Now, let me see if it went up there, y'all. Okay. The link is up. Okay. Push it if you want to. If not, business as usual. It is what it is. Okay. I just want to give you guys that opportunity and open up the platform to anybody who wants to come up and speak. All right. Now, let me see. Amy, Eliza, Lisa, we're figuring it out along the way, just like we had to do everything else. LOL. Exactly. We're figuring it out, y'all. I don't know the answers. Okay. I don't know if Quell is just dumb as a bag of rocks. Okay. Or he really has something to do with it. If we are to believe his failed trolling, nigga, you did it. You did it, or something. Now, I know he knows something about something, but I cannot honestly 100% say that he did it, y'all. I just can't. I know that's hard on your ears, but I cannot. Because for the life of me, I can't fathom why he would be doing this to himself and knowingly, you know what I'm saying, have done this. But we look at Chrisean every day. We look at Chrisean every day, and she does it every day. Okay? So it's not too far-fetched, but I'm just giving you my perspective. I don't know if this man is guilty or not, to be honest. Okay? The way he puts it, you need to be under the jail. The detectives need to interrogate you for 24 hours. But then when you look at the flip side of the coin, maybe he was just trolling. You know? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Because who does that? It seems as if he don't know any better because he keeps going and going and going, and he doesn't seem to get it. Now, I know the streets has put some fear in his heart. He's stressed. You can tell he was on something. And I don't even know if it's just he took a couple of shots, okay? When I say somebody's on something, I mean something besides black and mild and marijuana, okay? It don't mean he's sticking a needle in his arm. It don't mean he's shermed out or, but sherm is a pretty popular way to get high in the hood, okay? I'm just saying, it's pretty normal and it's a pretty frequented way of getting high. It's cheap too, right? In the hood. I'm just saying, okay? So it's not too far-fetched. But when I say that, I just want to let you guys know, it may just be as much as alcohol, but he was on something. It wasn't just black and miles and marijuana. All right? And that's coming from a stoner. Well, previous stoner, but let me see what you guys are saying. He already talking too much. He needs to stop. The word is out. What they're trying to do to him, and he better tread lightly. Exactly. I just did a whole damn live of him beefing with somebody in the real street, and he still doesn't get it. Do you guys understand where I'm coming from? Where he just doesn't get it? Nigga, you about to get your block knocked off for $30 because the situation that you talk about, somebody will do that for free. Now put that 20 and that 10 back in your. I'll just do it for free. Fuck it. I'll do it for the hood. I'll do it for the hood. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you crazy? A nigga will come knock your block off just on GP, nigga. I don't know if your hood and my hood is different, but I'm kind of thinking the hood is the hood. Different elements, different slang, different situations, different scenery. I get it. But when it comes down to the heart of it, come on now. Gangsters, killers, dope dealers. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Somebody says, I'm in LA. I hope he's not smoking sherm stick. Thank you. I think it's the LA thing where people get me. You guys get me, but LA motherfuckers really know what I'm talking about. That's what you hear. Because you know that I'm speaking the real. You know I'm speaking the real. And it's common for us in LA. I'm just saying. Shout out to J Hud 72. Shout out to you. I like that. You get me. You get exactly what I'm talking about. Well, most of y'all do it, y'all wouldn't be here. Okay. So it's no diss to none of y'all. No diss to none of y'all, but it's just refreshing when you just hear somebody just co-sign for you. You know what I'm saying? Brittany, bitch, you said, I think there's too much going on for them to run plays with unaliving, so I don't think anyone is telling him to do it. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I just don't know. Coco G Show, what is up? Thank you so much for tapping in, love. Good to see you. What's up, Amy Eliza? What's up? The Coco G Shows, my question would be, why would you troll about someone's red rum? This kid is an idiot. Now I just don't trust anything he says. Sure enough, an idiot. Okay? Sure enough, an idiot. Okay? I'm not taking back none of that. I'm not taking back nothing that I said. Okay? Because the truth is the truth. Hey, Lisa Blonay Media. Hey, chat and mods. Finally catching another live. Yes, Amy Eliza. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Melinda Martinez, coming through yet again, showing love, dropping jewels. Thank y'all. Join the vibe. Drop the jewels. Hype me up. Let me know where you tapping in from, y'all. It is currently 8:26 p.m. here on the West Coast. Rep your city, rep your state, rep your hood. Hell, rep your living room. Let me know where you're tapping in from, okay? Show that pride. Show your pride, okay? Let me know where you from. I also heard he sent the ABC boys to the internet to make these statements on purpose because they wanted to watch and see what the reaction would be. They wanted to see the roaches scatter. Ooh, interesting. We're always under some type of surveillance, y'all, okay? And they can pick through, sift through. It's recorded, and if they want to come back to you, they already have it, right? For most of us, they're not paying attention to us because we're not shaking shit. We're not shaking the room. We're not moving anything, okay? We're not doing anything, right? But it's sort of like a sifter, you know what I'm saying? Where they sift it out and all the sand falls through, and then all the rocks stay in the net. You understand? So they're really concentrating on the rocks in the net, but guess what? They also have the sandbox. And each one of us represents a grain of sand. And if they ready to check out what's in the sandbox, they already have it down. It's already recorded. It's already there. It's already time-stamped. That's what I mean when I say we're all under surveillance, okay? Trust me, if you're not doing that, they don't give a fuck about you, okay? Until the new world order comes into play. When the new world order comes into play and they're ready to shake, shift, and shift shit, and the elite are ready to do what they gonna do, then we're all under surveillance. But for right now, as far as crimes and crimes of passion and all this shit, they ain't worried about you. If you ain't doing nothing, you ain't shaking no room, they're not really worried about you. Okay? Really. Most of us are safe. Most of us are safe. Let me see. I was watching this too, but for some reason, I just always hear a bunch of nothing when he talks. If he's still in B more, he ain't safe. Exactly. Sometimes it's good to get out of your stomping grounds, right? What? Sometimes you overstay your welcome. Somebody says, OMG, you should. Let me see what else you guys are saying. I'm gonna read a few more comments, then we're gonna get into the video, okay? Quell said Chastity put a hit out on him over a jail call. I heard that. I was trying to look it up. Girl, he is geeked up, isn't he? What's up, Sandiva's Hot Topics? Yes, girl, he is geeked up. What is wrong with that man? Now, on this side, don't be talking about don't be saying that. No, 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 no. You was on something, brother. You could barely open your eyes. That's how we know you're stressed as fuck. You are going through it. Take me through there. Take me through there. You are going through it, bro, and it is showing the stress, the strain. All right. Now I don't really get mental from him. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe a mental disorder or a personality disorder. I don't really get that from him. But then again, I'm not an expert. All right. I'm not a doctor. You guys let me know what you guys think. Thank you so much, Troll Baby 14, for the 200 jewels. Thank you, thank you, thank you, y'all. Y'all just keep shocking me. Thank you. Let me see who else dropped something. Mrs. G in the building. $5, $5, $5 put on. Thank you, girl. It says, hey, everyone, click the like when you join the chat. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I got a cheer squad that's cheering for me, okay? Thank y'all. Thank you guys for showing the love. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get into this video. I'm going to give you what you came here for, okay? I done talked enough. Can't talk no more. I'm done. I'm done. Let's go ahead and get into this, all right? Hold on, y'all. Let's go.
Got some shit to say today. Got some shit to say today. Got some shit to say today. I do. Tap that like button.
How do you do that and make that be behind him like that? Anyways, let's read what this says before we get into it. I might as well start from the beginning, y'all, because I don't know where I don't want to cheat y'all, okay? Don't cheat yourself, treat yourself. And I don't know where you guys want to start, so I'm just going to start from the beginning, okay? I mean, if you want to drop off, you guys can drop off, but I'm going to be fair and start it from the beginning, okay? I don't want to cheat y'all out of it. But let's just go ahead and read what this says, okay? I don't know who this comment is from or whatever, but it says, at first I thought you had something to do with it. But then I said, what person, even a dumb person, would off somebody and go live bragging about it? A person who was paid to be a distraction and paid your draw attention to Blueface to frame him. And trust me, Quell, the police know this too. That's why they want to talk to you, because they know you was trolling. They want to know why. It's time to come clean for your conscience and your soul. Tell the truth. Now, this is what I feel kind of too. All right. That's all I'm going to say. Let's just get into it. I just wanted to read that to bring some clarity to the situation. All right. Let's go, y'all.
Now I'm paying attention to the likes in the comment sections until like the day, right? This the shit that got me here. Y'all been in the comments, talking shit, saying this, saying all the comments that I think make sense or important or make sense where like more people might be asking the same question or thinking the same thing. I'm gonna answer that. Shit like that. You know y'all can drop something in the comments too. Y'all want. But I need y'all to tap that like button before I get this shit started. You don't know what I did. You don't know what I did. I'm gonna pin that. It's because you're a dick burner. Niggas banging my line, taking my line. Hold on, so you try that this time and come over from out. Hit your head up, let's be fine. Whole world been looking for fun. Can't wait to see me this time. The whole world been looking for slimy. Can't wait to see me this time. Hey. I ain't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I can clear me because I clearly didn't do shit. Fuck you talking about, bitch. Push that like button so we can start the shit, so I can get in niggas ass shit, because everybody in my business but don't know shit. People are saying this and that. I'm like, say this dick. How you doing, y'all, man? Get this started. Yeah, some juicy comments. waiting on you niggas. So, damn, Lady T, why you give me all that on YouTube? How you take this out of the front? Why everybody acting mad? Cause I did a fucking interview, a blue fucking line. What they did? I ain't changed nothing on my mind.
Now, I don't want to forward it because I don't know what he's going to say or do, but I just wanted to comment on some of the things that you guys are saying in the chat. And I do totally agree with you, Grace. Charlotte isn't as sweet as everyone believes she is, and she's not. They want to paint this picture of this perfect mama and a loving mama and a hallelujah and church going, and she was asleep. She was doped up for half y'all lives. 90% of y'all lives, she was doped up in the bed sleep. All the way from Petey to Chrisean. Well, I don't know about Petey. He was the last one. I would assume so if she just checked herself back into the hospital last week and has been battling the same drug monkey on her back for 5 decades. Well, at least 4, right? We remember her celebrating her 60th birthday. I remember China saying as young as Charlotte having her when she was 15 years old. I also remember China saying that her mama was always asleep in the room with the door closed. So she was either asleep or getting her ass whooped. Where did she find time to pay attention to her kids? Now, I'm not saying she wasn't a good person. I'm not saying she physically wasn't beautiful. You can look at her and tell, and from her children, you know that Charlotte was a beautiful woman. I know it's hard to believe now because drug use and addiction and hard life and just living in sin, perpetual sin, okay? Serving Satan 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and never being in your right mind will have you looking a little, now. So I know it's hard to believe, but all you got to do is flip through a few Polaroids. Go back 10, 15, go back 20, 25 years, 30. Come on now. You can tell that she was a beautiful young woman, okay? Something went wrong along the way very, very early in her life, right? It's not necessarily what happens to you because we can't help what happens. We get it. Sometimes you get in those situations where you just get the shitty end of the stick. But it's all about choices. It's all about if you choose to take the same road and become a victimizer yourself. If you take that road by hook or by crook and agree with yourself that you are now going to take on the role of your abuser and be the abuser, that's on you. Right? But she's not as sweet as everyone, and their relationship is not all hunky. Oh, my mom, I love mommy, my ass. I heard you whipped your mama ass, Chastity. What say you? The way Chrisean bucked up on her mama a few times on Crazy in Love, you can't tell me that y'all ain't went tit for tat with your mama, either physically, verbally, or both, or all of the above. Stop playing with us. Oh, my mommy. Oh, hallelujah. My mom is so sweet. Come on now. So there's a lot that goes along with this comment. Okay. I'm just saying. And then who is this said? Pretty as Nikki, you said he stated he had recently taken a pill. We won't say that name, but I see for depression, anxiety. I know a bunch of people that have been on that, and it's used as a sedative, usually taken at night for mental health and illness. Interesting. So maybe, maybe he's got some type of mental illness. Maybe he's got some type of anxiety disorder or something like that, right? I don't know. But for you to say that is very interesting. Okay. All right, you guys, let's get back to this video. I don't know what he's gonna say or do, so we're just gonna look for it. If he goes too long, I'll forward it, but we don't know what he's gonna say, right? That's what we're here for.
All right, let me go to the first comment. All right, let's say. First, I thought you had said. I think I said. But that was first word. Somebody. Oh, no. Real friend. Let's say, at first I thought you had something to do with it. Then I saw that what person even a dumb person would off somebody go live bragging about it, a person who was paid to be a distraction, paid to draw attention. Shit. Taboo. I did say something. Oh yeah, we said it's paid to draw attention to Blueface to find him. Trust me. Quell, the police know too. That's why they want to talk to you. Troll it. And know why it's time to come clean for your consequence. Whatever. Listen, my nigga. If you fucking remember when I was going fucking live that day, and y'all was spamming my shit, calling me this, calling me this, calling me this. And somebody said something about Blueface, and I said, yeah, Blueface owed me $100, and I want a job at the Crafty Crab. Who the fuck want to go and take a M? Who gonna do something like that for a fucking job at the Crafty Crab? Let's be fucking serious, bro. Like, do y'all ever be like, we gassing it? Or no, y'all just run with it. Like, I don't this conspiracy theory shit. I'm tired of it. You was reading for me, young boy. What the fuck I do that ain't what? What the fuck you talking about? What's up with these videos? Like, nigga, who the fuck gonna go do something to somebody for a fucking Crafty Crab job? And then this one right here. Not gonna lie, you seem a little nervous. You angry that people listen to what you say out your own mouth, implicate yourself. Oh, don't be upset. A bunch of strangers don't know you trolling, but most adults don't troll about something serious as that. What the fuck point? Why do I have to be nervous? Like, what make me nervous? Who make me nervous? Like, who gonna make me nervous? Hold on, we go on a light. Who make me nervous? Which one of you niggas think you make me nervous? Which one? Which one? So I can face you niggas face to face. Which one of you niggas think you make me nervous? Not a damn soul. What's up, Natural? Fuck. Who paid me? I'm gonna answer this question right here. Who paid me? Your mother. Your mother paid me. Oh, it was a comment under that too. It was a comment under that. think it was. No, I got it. The issue that you keep getting on. Now you want this? Hit them out. Say the issue is you keep getting on her on your backpedaling. Just tell her what? Backpedaling just to tell us. Real confused. I'm over 40. I know when somebody's over their head, you clearly have something to say. Tighten up and say, listen, everything that I fucking said, nigga, is all I had to say. I don't know why y'all be thinking like on some conspiracy theory type shit. Like I hate when y'all just make a conspiracy theory somebody's story, bro. Like that ain't how my story go, bro. I'm sorry, bro. God wrote my story, bro. You can't write it for me, bro. Like honestly, bro. Now I've been saying, damn, I think this. We all thinking shit. Other people thinking opposite. You got Blue Rock in them that, you know, they love that girl to death. So what they gonna do? They gonna go to, you feel me? Go to bat, even if it's true. So like, come on, bro. It's just different type of human beings out here, bro. They, yeah. And then y'all just say Jess. What's her name? Jess was. She just came out and said the detectives contacted her Monday. Everybody lying about the detectives contacting her recently, though. Come on, yo. Don't ever make me play to be the fool. TMZ covered it. TMZ called and did this. I just felt away because damn, now I got, like, I don't know why, bro. I said the shit and it just went fire over the whole world. I didn't, that part of it, I just still don't understand. But what they do, we here. At least she know, get her shit together. Because even if she didn't do it or not, have your shit together. Because you never know what these people trying to do. My mom, Chrisean, my mom. Yeah, mom. No, I ain't asking no question on here. I'm just responding to these dumbass comments. Quell, keep up the good work. Tell me the truth. Put it over you. All right, now this is what I wanted to keep for me. I want to make this somewhere. I'll put that like a profile picture or something. All right, then look, y'all don't talk about this side. Y'all say he a junkie, he do this, he do this, he do this, bro. I'm a hard working man, my nigga, in real life, bro. I'm a character on this internet. I'm a different person in real life, bro. Like real shit, bro. On the honesty.
That's the damn problem. You're a character on this internet and a whole nother person off the internet. That's ass backwards. Now we're not saying spill your whole life story and we want to see you digging your nose and scratch your ass. Okay? But you got it backwards. You bring the authenticity and who you really are to the internet. If you want to polish it up a bit, if you want to shine it down, take it up a few notches, all right? Be colorful, be presentable. We get that. That happens in real life. When you get up in the morning and you take a run to the liquor store, even if you don't get dressed, I'm pretty sure you brush your teeth and wash your face. So you did not wake up like this. I woke up like this. I woke up. No, you didn't. You brushed your teeth and washed your face. Okay? You at least threw on a sweatsuit, a t-shirt. You threw on something so that you would be presentable. Okay? You sleep asshole naked. So you didn't just wake up like that. Okay? You threw on your sweats and your tank top. You threw on some shorts so that you would be presentable to the world. You washed your face and brushed your teeth. You wiped the drools, crust off your face, and took the boogers out your eye so that you would be presentable. That's human behavior. We want to put our best foot forward, although minimal. I'm not saying everybody gets dressed up and gussied up to run to the liquor store. All right? But you do take steps in order to present yourself and put your best foot forward. So when you come to the internet, we expect a little bit of that. All right? We don't really want to see how you woke up. And we're not talking about natural beauty. Oh, I didn't have to put any makeup on. I just put my hair in a ponytail. But you did brush your teeth and wash your face. Did you not? Okay. You know what I'm saying? So he's backwards, bro. That's the problem. Dummy.
Bro, I'm not no dumbass nigga, bro. Just because I play dumb and troll and all that, don't mean I'm dumb. Look at 50 Cent. 50 Cent troll every day. That nigga smart as a bitch. Rich as a bitch. Feel me? Then ain't like I'm just popping out of nowhere and trolling for nothing. My brother dead, bro. Like this nigga said what he said about the same shit, bro. Now, if I'd have known, I just really shouldn't have said the shit about him on my mouth. I should have just left it in my head and just chilled out from the jump. You feel me? Real shit. That's just really how I feel, but although that shit hurt when a nigga say something about your brother, like your dead people. That shit, boy. Then he just died. Then he died involving your peoples that you really grew up with. For real. You've been around longer than me. Nigga. That shit had me mad. So damn right. When a nigga got his time to say some shit or get his get back, shit. You know a nigga gonna pop it extra hard. Come on, bro. I'm for Baltimore, bro. I would be for Baltimore if I don't pop it back. But I regret that shit, bro. That's not how a nigga want to spend their life or a week of their life. This shit lame. And you talking about, Chrisean brothers are hot with me. Mm-hmm. You talking about this is down with cause bro, ain't nobody scared of nobody, bro. I got brothers, cousins, uncles, well, however they want to do it, bro. That love me. Not no fake family that envy me on the low.
First of all, he said some of the smartest things I've ever heard him say in these 2 years that we've been listening to him. That he should have just stayed quiet. You should have just sat down and ate your food. And I think when he's referring to a family that just fake like they like you, and what he just said right now, I think he's referring to Chrisean's family, right? And how they move on these streets. But I think the problem is that everybody wants to be the man in their own hood. Nobody wants to let their pride take a back seat. I'm not saying lose your pride, but men are really, really bad at this. They let their pride and ego take control of them. And by any means necessary, he must maintain his pride and ego. And this is what we see when he's talking about, I ain't afraid of nobody. Well, you should be. Common sense would tell you. Fear is one thing, but to be aware of what is going on around you and the danger that you could potentially be in is the smartest thing you could do. But he wants to throw it to the streets. I got cousins, I got nephews, we ain't seen near one of them motherfuckers. We ain't heard them. Y'all ain't talked about nothing. Ain't nobody backed you. Bro, this is the problem. You want to stick your chest out and be the man when you should just sit down. Be humble, bitch. I don't know why it's so hard for people to choose humility. Humbleness is really the strength. To be humble is really a virtue. It is a valuable skill to have. It is a valuable thing that you can do. And people choose and fight it tooth and nail because they think it makes them feel weak. It thinks it makes them that they're giving in or they're giving up. You don't always have to win. Sometimes when you lose, you really win. When you give in and relinquish whatever it is that the person is trying to take from you, which is really nothing, just acknowledgement. When you acknowledge that somebody that you can just walk away, not necessarily that they're right or wrong, but I can just walk away. I do it every day. You win, I lose. If I'm in the parking lot, I mean, when I was in my mid-20s, I would have fought you tooth and nail, bitch, you're not. Bitch, I was here first. I had this parking stall. You're not going to get over on me. We've all been there, y'all. I'm not separating myself. But now, even with 10 years ago, I figured it out. You won, I lost. You can have a parking spot. Somebody cuts me off and yeah, I'm cussing you out. I may flip you the finger or whatever, but you know what? You win. Go ahead. You win, I lose. But you know what I'm really saying? I'm in control. I'm going to let you go ahead and be ignorant and cut me off and get in front of me. I'm not going to chase you down and flip off the finger because I don't know what you're going through. I don't know your mental state. I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know if you got a blicky in your motherfucking lap. I would never. Okay? I don't know if you get ready to pull over, cut me off, reach in the back and grab a bat and try to knock a bitch block off. I got shit to do. Okay, bitch, I want to live. Bitch, I got to go home and roll a blunt. Girl, I'm about to go eat. Okay, my man is waiting for me at home. Oh, I got to pick my child up at 2 p.m. I don't got time for you. You understand? You really won. When you let ignorance take the front seat, you live. You live to fight another day. I don't know why I said that from Friday. I know it's kind of corny, but y'all get what I'm saying. Let people win. Let them win. I'm a loser. You won. Okay. There's more important things than just proving yourself every second of the day, every situation that people put you in. And this is what it means when they say people take you out your character. No, you're not taking me out my character. I'm really a bad bitch. I really will cuss you out, bitch. I will come, bitch. I will come fight you. You're not taking me out of my character. I just know better. I know I have other options now. If you would have caught me in my mid-20s, maybe in my late 20s, hell, in my 40s. But there's something about maturity and experience and discernment and prioritizing and choosing your battles wisely. That don't make you a punk. It don't make you a loser. Right? That's all I'm saying, y'all. That's all I'm saying. Okay? And I want you guys to take that in your real life. Let these motherfuckers win. What are they really winning? Because 9 times out of 10, when you let somebody cut your ass off, especially in these streets of LA, nigga, I'm going to see you at the red light, dummy. And as soon as I look over, I'll be looking at you, and you're going to see it all on my face. I'm a Gemini. You're going to see exactly what I'm thinking. You dummy. You did all that just to meet me at the red light. Nigga, we are on the 405. You cut me off just to be behind me as soon as I switch lanes on your ass. So who really won? You know what I'm saying? Stress level is cool. You still driving. You're still safe. Your car is still insured. You know what I'm saying? You're going to make it to your son's school on time. You're going to be home in time for your king crab legs and some good fish. You feel me? That's all I'm saying, y'all. Use it in your real life. Let these motherfuckers win. They're so petty. You'll see them at the red light. Trust me. Trust me. In anywhere USA, we are not on a racetrack. And that's just a small example of what you can use this for in different avenues of your life. When people try to draw you into arguments and drag it on. Like, I go through this every day with this nigga. And I just end up stressed out. I'm still going to be laying with the nigga. We still going to be together. I'm not going nowhere. My Range Rover going to be right there. I'm still going to take this nigga shit. Save yourself. Let it go. Right? And I think that this is something that Quell needs to do. Right? Facts, they got to learn to let it go. Die before it's death. Yep. Die before it's the death of you. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Let these motherfuckers win. They think they winning, but you know what I'm saying? They think they winning, y'all. A continued series. Facts. Makes you an intelligent, mature adult. Yes. It goes a long way, you guys. Being humble goes a long way, y'all. Chin checking yourself before you wreck yourself, because it goes a long way. Very, very true. All right. I laugh all the time, Blonay, when they waste all that gas to stop right next to you. Exactly. After driving like a maniac, I just be looking at them. I can't wait to get move up on you. Like, this shit is stupid. And that just reflects a lot of things that happen in life, not just traffic. I just use that as an example. But if you really think about it, right, just stop arguing with people. Really. Just stop arguing, especially if you choose to be in the situation that you're in or you can't help it, because some of us are tied to toxic situations and toxic people. It just is what it is, right? Sometimes we choose to stay. We feel like we have no way out. Sometimes we don't have a way out because that nigga is going to try to kill me. Bitch, if I just get up right now and start grabbing. Girl, I remember when I used to be in motherfucking badass relationship, girl. I used to just be thinking in my head, girl, if you just get up right now and just start grabbing your shit, go over there and grab your laptop and your keys like you about to leave this nigga. Girl, you might not even make it out that door. That nigga is going to try to beat the fuck out of me. Are you serious? And then even if you be like, hey, you calling your best friend, you whispered, I'm going to try to leave this bitch. You be scared than a bitch. Like, what if he catches me, girl? What if he sees my shadow? Girl, I'm scared. Like, you still be scared. And they say that's the worst time is when you try to leave. I don't know. If you know like I know, you know. Right? You said not all battles need to be fought. It's okay to walk away from the majority of them. At least you're able to make it home and live another day. Exactly. That's the whole goal, y'all, is to keep living. Especially if most of us are in good health. You can walk, you can talk, you're in your right mind, you're blessed, you have a roof over your head, you got a car to drive, it's insured. Like, those are not privileges. I mean, those are not right. Those are privileges. You don't have a right to all that stuff. And if you really think about it on a spiritual level, those are blessings. Even if you can walk and you're on the bus, at least you can walk and you're on the bus. You have to be happy at the level and blessed at the level and see how extremely blessed you are at any level. I saw how blessed I was when I had to walk and didn't have any money to catch the bus, didn't have the bus to catch, but I said, well, at least I can walk. You know what I'm saying? At least I have a shack and a shanty and a what is it called? And a place to go to and a roof over my head. And then when I was able to walk to the bus stop and actually get a bus pass and have a bus and get on the bus and be able to take it, I was like, dang, at least I'm not walking. At least I can walk. And I'm physically able and I can get on the bus and get from point A to point B. I'm truly blessed and I was so thankful. And then when I had a car, I'm like, damn, well, at least you know what I'm saying? I'm in this traffic. These people are getting on my nerves, but at least I'm not on the bus. You know what I'm saying? At least I have my health and I have a car and it's insured and I have a home to go to. At every level, recognize the blessings that you have. I don't care if you're crawling on the ground, at least you can fucking crawl, oh. Right? Move off Complaining Street to Thank You Avenue. Right? You say you always have to look on the bright side. Some people can't walk. Thank you. What's good, girls? What is up, Reese's? All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get back into this, and I'll be back in the chat, y'all.
Because they feel like I owe them something and I got to do something for them. They really don't fuck with me. You know, I got real love. We all broke. So we all, you feel me? We all in this shit together trying to make it out. Everybody got a fucking family, bro. Y'all don't be the only people with family. Like, what the fuck? You don't keep talking like somebody supposed to be scared. Oh, no. Give a fuck. I ain't say nothing wrong. If you put it like this, if a motherfucker trying to do something dumb to me because I ain't do nothing wrong, that's crazy. Now, cause think about it like this. Just West, she was about to break the story. Little do motherfuckers know. Y'all don't know. Nigga. She had a no jumper interview, nigga. They just so happened to call me. And now came straight to live. Niggas was about to find out anyway that the detective was doing an investigation or whatever, bro. I did have a nigga in there. Or however it went. You feel me? Like, come on, y'all. Nigga just mad. It's me. It's Quell. What Wack say? The dirty nigga. Wack, I will smack the shit out you, bro. In real life, bro. What is you talking about? In real life. I don't give a fuck how big you is, bro. All that big shit. I will smack the shit out you, Wack. Like, in real life, bro. And don't give a fuck about nothing. You don't have to beat the shit out of me. But I will smack the shit out you, bro. That's facts. Nah, you just gotta understand. This nigga Wack a bitch. Yeah, per bitch. You talking all this shit. Big, you locked up for fighting this life right now. You on this bitch every day telling his business. Fuck out of here. You a grown ass man. Grown ass man around here playing games. Niggas bitches, man. Nigga, you Blueface manager, nigga. You don't make no fucking money. Nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Ever play with me, boy? When I was listening to them talk, the question they were asking sounded like they were trying to low-key trick him into saying something about the topic at hand, then turned around and teamed up on him. I said in the chat on this panel, I said on the comments, chat, not the gang that won't allow him to speak inside. The whole thing just sound like, man, I told him not to ask anything, but if feel comfortable, he doesn't know anybody. You choose that they the jury. Judge, yeah, they do. And I ain't gonna lie, I learned one thing about them, the rock toss, man. Not the rock toss, they people in the comments. The blue rocks. They hot, baby. Yeah. They said, listen, that's how I knew they was on some bullshit. They said, Quell, you're gonna see stuff in the morning. People gonna make videos. Don't do this. Don't get mad. You know I'm gonna get mad. But I don't care. Y'all got it. I ain't here for that. I agree with you. Let me see. I agree with you. They have it back, Chrisean. She guilty. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I hope you find my comment offensive. Hope you don't find my comment offensive. You should have not spoken to Blue TV. They are our Chrisean fan base. They are willing to make you look bad. And I definitely understand that. But it's like when I was sitting there saying, hey, when I was sitting there saying, bro, I never said nothing about Chrisean. I just gave my theory out. It's like nobody wanted to hear it. Everybody wanted to skip around it. So when I looked on his page, looked at the analytics and all that, I was like, you know what? That probably is the best place to go say that. Because that's the only thing I wanted to clear up, bro. That I didn't say they coming for her or nothing. You feel me? I didn't allege nothing. I had my theories. I said, damn, Shorty might be. I didn't do that. That's all that was about. It's cool. I ain't got no problem with Blue Rock and them, but nah. If we gonna keep it gangster, we gotta keep it gangster, bro. We gotta keep it gangster, bro. And this is the funniest one right here. Why would Blueface owe you 100,000 or job at Craft Shack? You should go if you go down, cuz take them out of there. We don't give a fuck. You snitch. Yo, who the fuck want to work at Blueface fucking job, bro? And make like 17,000 hours some shit. Never. Hell no, never. Fuck. I probably profit more than Blueface in a week out the work I do. You know, they I ain't gonna say that. I don't know how good the store doing. But a lot of drug dealers, a lot of niggas that want beef, that be popping it, they sell drugs and shit, they can't fuck with me. Because guess what? 75% of their money they get, they gotta go spend, man. Yes, 75 of the money they get, they gotta spend that shit, 75% of it, just to make 25% profit. Fuck out of here. Niggas ain't getting no real money. Or they owe the plug the 75% of profit that they made. Like, come on, yo. Like, no. Let me see. What else I had? Did I have anything else? Oh, yeah, y'all can go check this out, yo. Bitch ass nigga QP. I had this, yo, you feel me? And I keep, man, people keep sending me an audio of this bitch Chastity talking about this bitch. I had to, some people keep sending me an audio of Chastity saying she put her head out on me through the jail car. Now I'm translating. That's some funny shit through a jail car. Like, y'all just trying to send each other.
I've heard that a few times. Anybody got any information on that? Y'all know where that is? Is it on Instagram? Did you guys see that somewhere where Chastity said that? Somebody even in the chat let me know it said that. But do you guys have the video clip of her being live and saying that? Just wondering.
Jail. You put a hit out on me through a jail car, Chastity. That's funny as shit, yo. I've helped you. I've helped them push their narratives. Right. I knew that though. Like, trust me, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I got this lady, she like an aunt, bro. Like, she always talking to me. She told me don't do it. But I already had my mind made up. Like, I gotta go on here and explain to motherfuckers that I did not say this part. I understand I said it, and me saying it was enough. The what's the name? The fire. It's here. We already have it. So fuck all that. But I just want the motherfuckers know. I make sure I said it came to my house, my door, my me, my. I think this. I thought this. My theory this. That's all I want to break down. It's like they dumb. Like everybody's so fucking slow. Right. That's what I said. Every jail call recorded. Like you just dumb. Like she dumb, bro. Dumb hoe. Well, I don't know, yo. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Like I really don't know nothing with that shit, bro. On God, yo. On God, yo. On God. Even though if I knew, I wouldn't tell. Like what the fuck, but I want to my kids, yo. My soul, like my soul. I'm waiting just like y'all to see a nigga get locked up because he had $30 worth of weed and he ain't paying back. That's what I always do. I don't know, yo. I'm just waiting around, yo. I don't wish jail on no nigga. But I'm waiting. I just want to hear at least hit the streets. And that's the thing. That's one thing I can say, yo. Usually the streets going to holler. The streets talk. Niggas talk so much, bro. That's the only thing, bro. The streets.
It seems that he is being more and more induced with whatever he took, right? As he talks, he gets slower and slower, and he seems more like in, intoxicated. I don't know. Um, but let's go ahead and take a look because I asked for the clip of Chastity because he has said this a couple times that Chastity has put a hit out on him through a jail call. I wanted to find that footage. All right. Shout out to Shannon, who is in the chat, who let me know that Sean Davy Way had a clip. She saw it. Okay. So let's kind of take a break from Quell's live. Okay. Getting a little bit mundane, but at the same time, we're here to get the information. Okay. Sometimes we got to throw away the messenger and keep the message. Okay. And of course, the title is why you're here. Okay. So that's the reason why we continue to watch this video. But I wanted to kind of veer away from this and let's tippy toe through the garden and go on over to Sean Davy Way and see what the Chastity had to say. Because what? You put a hit out on him. What say you, girl? What are you talking about? All right. And then somebody in the chat asked, is he still cool with Chastity? I don't think so. He done called Chastity a beach about 40 times now. Okay. So I don't pretty much think he's cool with Chastity. I mean, we can't say for sure, right? But let's go ahead and we're going to come back to this, you guys. I'm going to stick a pin in it. I'm going to keep it where it is. But we are going to go on over to Sean Davy Way and watch a small clip, okay? Let me see you guys. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Get the likes up, you guys. Get us back into the algorithm. Where I mean, we're pretty much in the algorithm, but we want to stay there. And we want to grow, all right? We want 2, 4, 500 people in the chat. Hold on, y'all. Chrisean and Chastity. Oh, no. I think this is it, you guys. Okay, let's go ahead and get into this clip. We are going on over to Sean Davy Way. If you guys want to watch this clip in its entirety without interruptions, make sure wait on over to Sean Davy Way show. Shout out to Sean Davy Way, okay? And I watched Sean Davy Way, but I just didn't see this one, okay? And I don't watch anybody every day. I don't watch anybody all the time. And it's not necessarily because I have a life, but I just don't, right? But I do watch Sean Davy Way. I just didn't see this one, okay? I saw the one before this. But I don't know. The one where he's talking about Chrisean leaving streaming, I watched that one. I watched the one about Chrisean, about he was saying that Junior was starving, but I didn't see this one. You can't catch them all, right? So shout out to Shannon. That's what I need y'all here for, okay? Let's go ahead and get into this, you guys. Hold on, because this is an ad. All right, let's go ahead and get into this, you guys.
Made it seem as if she didn't see anything that was going on. The blogs, etc., that were posting. Now, all of a sudden, Chrisean is willing to admit that the police have been questioning her. They have been camping outside of the places that she's been going. They have been watching her. So again, when we have stated in my past videos that is Chrisean on the run, is Chrisean planning to go out of the country to flee the police, Chrisean stating that she isn't going live for 30 days, this has everything to do with this, because she wasn't speaking about these things moving out the country, etc., before the police started actively investigating her, to where they're not doing it behind the scenes anymore. They're all up in your face. They're parked across the street. They're coming to the gym that you're at and more. So let's get into Chrisean responding to all of the allegations and also her admitting that the police have been talking to her.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an...
Yada, 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 open investigation. Bro, that got nothing to do with me. His death has nothing to do with me. Yes, he made my life about him. Why? Because he needed money. He was desperate. He was desperate, but guess what? He was high. He was on perks. He was on Molly. He was on lean. He was drinking. Where was his parents then? Where was his family then? Nobody was holding Corona accountable. Falsely claiming my son while high as fuck. Nobody held him accountable. Nobody. Nobody was trying to save him before he died. Nobody was trying to save Karan before he died, bro. Because you sit over there, you act like y'all wasn't trafficking the drugs through his basement, which was his grandma, his mom's basement. Like, y'all keep trying to put this narrative out, and then I keep being quiet because I low-key love Karan and I got respect for his family. But when y'all not trying to, like, really say what really happened, say what's really going on, that's what's making me mad for real. Because I'm sitting at the gym. I lie to you not. I'm sitting at the gym. I answer my phone. I tell them, come in. There's investigators. They're like, hey, we know you didn't do it. We got his phone. Yada, yada, yada. We're recording this. Yeah, record it all. Record it all. Because y'all need to put the end to it. Y'all need to find out who really killed that man. I'm tired of that. Keep trying to like everybody ride on my coattail for controversy. Yes, it's getting on my nerves. And all these trolls keep talking about Quran. He's dead. He is dead, bro. Y'all never asked me not one time how did I feel about it? Did it hurt me? Did it move me? At that point, I already stopped loving him. Not like that. When he died, I had no feelings in my body because it was like that person was trying to kill me before he left. Real shit. He really was. He was trying to diminish my character, my image. He was trying to clout chase off my son that I love the most. Like, people be doing stuff and don't know what be actually the after effect. What?
Girl, first of all, he was not trying to diminish your character, nor was he trying to unalive you. For you to use that reference is so asinine, okay? She is so crass. Ronnie wanted to know if Junior was truly his child. And that is all that he was trying to do. You are trying to hype this up and get yourself out of something and make yourself seem better than you are. Okay? I don't care if that man was using every drug that was made on earth. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? What does that have to do with that man pursuing the real reason when he breaks it down? And for some reason, she cannot come full circle and realize that man just went a DNA test. Crazy. He was already fucking you. He already had access to you. I don't know who you think you're fooling. You're easily accessible. You're not fuck-wittable, you're fuckable. Okay? It doesn't take much to get you in the vertical position. So knock it off. And then you want to throw the parents and the mama and their basement under the bus. Who gives a fuck? Do you know how long ago that was? Do you know how many people we know that do a little of this and do a little of that and dab a little of this and do a little of that just to pay the bills? Tell us something that we don't know. A lot of times, people don't know, like mama and the daddy and the granny, don't know what the younger people in the house are doing anyway. So for you to try to throw the mama under the bus, but in the same breath say, I low-key love Quran and I have respect for his family, bitch, where? We already know that you were in love with Ronnie. Well, what you call love, your version of love, infatuation, toxic ties, obsession, puppy love. There's so many names that you could put to it. We'll never know if it's true love because number one, we don't know you. Number two, we weren't there. Never been in your presence a day in my life to even know your aura, your presence, your energy. Have never seen you guys together besides pictures. So how the fuck would we know? But for you to try to paint this picture of him and then you fast talking, you're giving yourself up, okay? Now, if the po-pos don't realize it, we realize it, okay? People with common sense, people with a little bit of street knowledge and book smart, we see you for who you are and what you are. Okay, so all that fast talking and all this, you are well rehearsed, okay? Anybody that is facing the scrutiny and the things that you've done or we think you've done, or there's proof that you've been involved in and you're still standing, you're pretty fucking good at dodging accountability and painting a picture, okay? Manipulation, it's called. Heard of it? You're very manipulative. Okay, you deserve an Oscar and an Emmy, bitch. Okay, but you're not fooling us. And shout out for the $20. Thank you so much. Let me see. Shout out to Miss Kelly. Let me go ahead and show this. Y'all be showing up and showing out. I'm not even lying. Thank you. I love, love, love the love. Shout out to Miss Kelly 5667. She said, hey, did you see the video today where Quell admitted to sending the message to Whack when Ronnie passed? It was in a group chat and Chrisean was in the chat. He also admitted to sleeping with Chrisean. I have timestamps. Whoo! Yes, yes, girl. Girl, send it. Now, I did hear, I'm not going to lie, I heard something about the beginning of it. Where is it? Where you said admitted to sending the message to Whack when Ronnie passed. I remember hearing something about that. It was in a group chat. I remember hearing something about that. But you said he also admitted to sleeping with Chrisean. Send it. Yes, I would love it. Blow_nay for DMs, Instagram. You can email me at blownaymedia@gmail.com, babes. All right. Or drop it, baby. Drop it in the chat. I don't know if you could drop it in the chat or not, but yeah. Please DM me or email me, okay? I would love to have that, and I would bring it up on my next live or this live. Doesn't matter. All right. Let's go ahead and get back into this video. Let's play by the YouTube rules, guys. Again, shout out to Miss Kelly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, love. I appreciate you so much.
All y'all sound dumb, bro. All y'all sound dumb, bro. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of evil attacking me at one time, bro, and I don't fuck with it, bro.
We promise a tenfold refund.
Side note, Chrisean is absolutely disgusting. For her to come forward and state that, yeah, Karan is deceased. When he was alive, nobody was trying to check on him. Nobody cared about him. Where was his family then? How could you even fix your mouth that's missing a tooth to even say anything like that? His family was present. He is an adult, just like you are. Because where in the fuck was your family when you were sitting over there doing God knows what, drinking, snorting, swallowing PILLSs, etc., while pregnant with your son? So the audacity of you to question where his family was when where the was yours? Because I'm assuming they were in the same place, minding their business and letting adults be adults. Also, Chrisean stating that she has nothing to do with it. If you had nothing to do with it, the police wouldn't have any reason to talk to you. I don't have anything to do with it. And guess what, Chrisean? They aren't reaching out to me. They don't have a reason to. Again, you are a prime suspect. How you speak of Ronnie right here should let everybody know how you felt about Ronnie during his passing. You're saying nobody asked you how you feel. Many people did. And every time you did an interview, people asked Nene Leakes, etc., about Ronnie Doe and about how you felt about his passing. You're sitting there having dreams of him getting unalived before it even happened. And you're saying that you're his karma. And anytime anybody messes with me or my son, God gets them. God handles them for me, etc. So you've never cared about Ronnie Doe passing away. You were relieved when you heard that he passed, which gives you even more reason to have had something to do with him passing away. Chrisean stating that Ronnie Doe was falsely claiming her son. That could have been easily debunked if you would have let him live. I mean, if he would have lived a little bit longer, was he not petitioning to get a DNA test? If he wasn't the father, then why not just let that happen? You should have willingly taken your child to get this DNA swab and let Ronnie get the DNA swab so you could have just eliminated the situation instead of eliminating the person. Bringing up Ronnie's DRUG use is crazy work when you were doing the same thing with him. So why bring that up now? Y'all did it together. You admitted it, and so did Ronnie. And to snitch and say what was going on in people's households and stuff like that, Chrisean, it gives that you are an informant. It gives that when Ronnie had got popped with all of those substances in his car, the weapons, all of that, you told on him. Because the same thing that you're saying right now was one of the same reasons Ronnie got pulled over, is that it was rumored that there was certain trafficking going on in a basement or a home of one of his family members where he was residing. So again, you also state in this, Ronnie is dead. So we shouldn't care anymore, because you swearing down that you want who did this to Ronnie to be brought to justice, but you've done nothing to assist the police in making those things happen when you are a professional snitch. So we would think that if anybody would have wanted Ronnie to get justice, it would have been you. But instead, you were running around trying to be braggadocious of his passing to make it look like anybody that crosses you, this is what happens. Now, all of a sudden, you feel badly. Now, all of a sudden, you want Ronnie to get justice and his family too.
Shout out to Sean Davy Way, because he do be clocking. Okay, let him cook. Like, shout out to Sean Davy Way, because he just broke that down. Okay, he be bringing up points. I'd be like, oh yeah, oh. You know how you stand behind somebody and you stick your chest out as soon as they say, yeah, what about it? Like, he just broke that down. So shout out to Sean Davy Way. I love his commentary and just the way that he breaks it down. But I did want to jump in on the end with my trendy ass and say that she does always have Ronnie Doe in her mouth. Anytime she's trying to make an example out of somebody, anytime she's trying to prove how bad and how holy, how saved and sanctified she is and how much favor she has from God, she always brings Ronnie Doe. You cannot keep Ronnie Doe out of your mouth. You said it when you were threatening Bino. You said it when you were threatening Blueface, and you said it when you was going off on Ryan Garcia and Neon. Shall we go on? You put it in your text messages or whatever kind of IG story she had that I just showed y'all the other day. She referred to Ronnie Doe. Every time she's trying to prove how Billy badass she is, how holier than thou she is, how much a child of God and how much she is favored. And I think you're talking about Satan, girl. I think you got it a little bit mixed up and twisted. You're looking up to the sky when you should be looking down, okay? And I don't know what level of Dante's Inferno that you came from, but you're not fooling anybody, okay? Now all of a sudden you want to be like, oh, he's dead. And the way that you say it so cold, so callous, girl, you wouldn't know how to show an ounce of empathy if your life depended on it. And this is the reason why I know that you have a personality disorder. I can't quite put my finger on it, okay? We know it's not borderline personality disorder. I don't think so, because you lack total empathy, okay? You do not know how to read the room of emotions. You are on automatic stupid, okay? And constant evil. That's what makes you tick. So I just wanted to go ahead and throw that in there, because any other time Ronnie Doe is in your mouth, but all of a sudden now he's dead. Let that nigga rest. And you can just tell by her attitude and her demeanor and her vibe and the energy in which she delivers the words that are coming out of her mouth, that she is all about demise. And that she doesn't give a damn about anybody but herself. We are literally watching this woman starve her child and fake, play. Every time she goes to feed that child, she ends up eating the food herself. And I just saw a video today. I'm not going to lie, even though I've already known this, right? I probably said this before, but a video of a compilation of what she does when she feeds him. I saw that today, and it brought it all home. It will always be Save Junior, because no matter what we talk about, what topic we're on, we have to know that every day it never changes for Junior. It only gets worse. We still haven't seen him eat a grain of rice. He never ate that fucking chocolate cake, bitch. He never ate them mashed potatoes in that cheesecake factory. He never ate that smashed up banana. He never ate the French fry that you've given him. We ain't seen him eat a spoonful of Jell-O, bitch. Not a pudding pop, not a graham cracker, bitch. Not a piece of cheesecake whole. We ain't seen him eat a licorice stick, bitch. We have never seen him eat any oatmeal, no grits, no malto meal, bitch. We ain't seen him eat a bowl of Frosted Flakes. In his entire life, we have never seen that baby eat anything. Do you understand that? Why is she allowed to do this? Think about it. We have never seen Junior, a child that is almost 3 years old. We have never seen him eat a scoop of ice cream. We have never seen him eat a popsicle. We have never seen that child eat any baby food. We have never seen him drink a bottle of milk. We have never seen Junior drink a bottle of milk. What is this milk you speak of, bitch? What is this milk that you speak of? I don't know how he's still functioning. Thrive will never be in the same vocabulary as Junior until a miracle happens. One thing I won't do is question God. But bitch, I will question your motive and your action all day long. We have not seen Junior eat a fucking Cheeto. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Do you hear the weight of my words? When have you seen Junior even fully swallow while he's drinking a bottle? Because I think that we've seen him with a bottle at least once, maybe twice. And yet this bitch eats like a pig. Have you seen her eat lately? Did you see the last live that she was on? Where she licked every fucking finger and then pretended to offer Junior food. Junior doesn't even know how to act. We are watching a fucking tragedy right before our eyes. And I'm telling you, in the near future, because it's going to happen. It's going to happen where Junior will be finally rescued from the witches of Eastwick. Save Junior. Fuck you, Chrisean, and the horse you rode in on, bitch. Because I guarantee you that motherfucker is just as retarded as you are. You will go back from the hellhole that you came from. Dumbass hoe. I don't even feel like listening to her no more. How dare you think that you can get over on us? And to imagine a childhood and you're almost 3 years old and you've never had a motherfucking Hershey's Kiss. We ain't seen him with an M&M, not a motherfucking Skittle. He ain't had a bite of motherfucking Snickers. We ain't seen him with one Happy Meal. That's a tragedy. We have never seen him eat the poison that we call McDonald's. Never have we seen him have a chicken McNugget. We've never seen him open up a Happy Meal toy. As a matter of fact, we've never seen him with a toy unless it's a prop. We've never seen him with a block. We've never seen him with a Jenga set. We've never seen him with a crayon, not a coloring book, not a ball, not a car. He's 3 years old. Where the fuck is his tricycle? Y'all, let me see what y'all saying in the comments before I start this back. Cause girl, not a Teddy Graham, not a teddy bear. Oh, but he had one. Remember when he was with Papa Blue? Shut the fuck up. You know exactly what I mean. What happened to all the toys, the $300 that Bino spent? She didn't open out one of those toys. Bitch, where are those toys? See, people that interview her don't ask the hard-hitting questions. Because that would be one of my very first. Did you ever open any of those toys? What happened? It is saddening and maddening at the same time. We've never seen him do tummy time. We've never seen him crawl. We've never seen him in therapy. We've never seen him really stand. But he stood. Remember when Blueface got out of jail? Shut the fuck up. I don't mean stand on his ankles. Okay? I don't mean pull himself up and hold on to the sides of a playpen. He said he used to do tummy time with Papa Blue. Papa Blue was even feeding him some watery puree with a spoon, but he was doing it. Dentist, doctor's appointment, therapy. We've never seen him at a playground. Oh, but he was in the balls, remember? At Nikki's house. Shut the fuck up. I'm not talking about the propped things that she does. Those are all props. Damn, it sounds like somebody's screaming. Somebody is screaming. Wait a minute, hold on. All right, y'all. I'm sorry. Sound like somebody was screaming bloody murder. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Let me see. Stand on the side of his feet. She should be ashamed. Junior had some clothes on 2 days in a row. The high rise is not fit for a child with disabilities. No, it's not. It's not at all. And you know he slobs. Normal parents would have said my child is almost 2 and still refusing to eat and would immediately make a doctor's appointment. He's now almost 3 and she's never cared to know why he refuses because she already knows. Y'all remember when they said she already knew of the disabilities before Junior was born. She already knew. Probably sold them or pawned them. I wouldn't be surprised if they're sitting somewhere collecting dust. CPS has come to her place several times, the gym and the church. She plays hide and seek, and those people often cover for her. Yeah. Facts. Where are all those gifts Bino bought that she didn't open them? She just carried them to the party for show. She is nothing but a prop. That's all she is smoke and mirrors. There's nothing real, genuine, deep, or there's no sustenance to Chrisean. She is propaganda. She is fake. She is phony. She's not real. She is a mask that pretends to do everything. And that is why she lives a miserable existence. Why do you think she breaks down out of nowhere? She can't control it. We have seen this woman break down more than a rerun of your favorite show. Okay? We have seen her break down more than we have heard your favorite Drake song. Okay? She is an imposter. She is empty inside. There is nothing inside of her. And yet she continues to thrive. This is pure evil in the flesh. I can't believe it. I've never seen anything like this in my life. In my life of living on this, I've never ever seen this in my life. This just lets you know that evil exists. Right? Hashtag Save Junior. All the items fans send, and he has nothing. And Chrisean, dumbass, was trying to feed him a whole broccoli. She was wrong for that. No, good damn well. And then the person that she was with was like, do you want to order some fries? Why? Why would you say that, sir? Excuse me, sir. Why would you say that? Is it because your average 3-year-old eats French fries? And when you go to a restaurant, more than likely than not, you're going to order your child some French fries? The man that was with her said, do you want to order him some French fries? See, the people that be with her be knowing. They just dumb themselves down. They really do. Because they can see that something's wrong. If you can't see it, you can sense it. Anybody in Junior's presence, because Junior is a pure angel. Junior is innocent as the day is long. That is the true child of God. And innocence in the flesh. And you mean to tell me that you can't feel it? The people that entertain Chrisean for whatever reason, I don't know if they're fearful of speaking out because the camera's on. I don't know. Okay? But they know. From DDG to Blueface to Coach Calvin to Pastor Mike to Chastity to Tasiki. I'm taking your son. Bitch, what happened? What happened to that? It was all for show. We were rooting for you to save Junior, and you all have failed him. If the gates of heaven depended on this act alone, this was a test that you all failed. Shame on you. Every last one of you failed. Now, I can say eventually some of you guys came around and did the right thing and just told her, why did it take you so long? Because, bitch, it would take me no times. Bitch, as soon as I seen you or was in Junior presence, it would have been a motherfucking miss. Every time I seen your ass, it would have been a misunderstanding. Off top. But yet most of you guys managed to hold it together and fake your way through a meal with her, fake your way through a gym training, fake your way through a boxing match, fake your way through a live. Because you can't be that out of touch. You guys can't be that dull or dense or dumb. Not with the presence of an angel right in your face. Anybody that's been in presence of Junior knows. Anybody who has watched or babysat or held Junior. Hell, even the girl from Compton said when Chrisean pulled up, Junior's feet was touching his head. How many times and how often and how long do you think that Junior has visited that position? If the girl in Compton peeped it and called it out, what are your excuses for the people that actually literally babysat? The mom, Tessa, Tareen, Chastity, Bino was around that child. Blueface. You're all demons. You're all despicable. If this world was mine, right? I'd take your dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I'd take your enemies before God. Introduce them to the light. Shout out to Kendrick Lamar. Let's go.
But at the same time, you're stating when he was doing all of this stuff, where was his family? Chrisean, you are a joke. And I hope the police bring you in. I hope they apprehend you. I hope they get enough information and enough proof and evidence to throw the book at you, to close that cell door and it never opens again, not even for visitation. I would love to hear what the audience thinks about this situation. Please comment below and tell me your thought process with seeing Chrisean finally speaking on Ronnie Doe and his case. Do you think Chrisean has anything to do with it? Do you think that Chrisean is nervous? Do you think that she's talking about moving out of the country and also not going live for at least a month? Is that all to avoid what's going on with her and Ronnie Doe? Again, the police have been sitting outside of her gym training sessions. The police have been sitting outside of her apartment. The police has been visiting a lot of her friends and family. And I don't believe that the police is far off, because I ponder you another question. Do you think Chastity Malone may have had anything to do with Ronnie Doe's passing? And I ask because of this. Recently, Chastity, which I will be playing in the next video, Chastity said that she was sleeping with Ronnie Doe's people, which I'm assuming is one of his family members, before he passed away. She just said on a live that she spoke to somebody in jail, and the person that she spoke to in jail, she was calling to ask them for a favor. Not only that, she also states that since people are out here running their mouths, she is about to put a hit on them. Let's get into it.
Oh, niggas in jail. Niggas in jail love when you call on them for help. They feel so powerful and shit. They looking for it. They just loving it. I love jail niggas like that. I'm finna sit a hit on these bitch ass niggas out here running their mouth. Yeah, man.
Side note, now the person I feel that she's referring to is obvious Quell. I think that Chastity is speaking on getting a favor from someone in jail that can call out in the free world and call on favors still and take care of Quell. What other reason would she say that she's calling somebody? Who needs a favor from somebody in jail? What can somebody in jail or prison do for you as a free person? What? Okay? Think about it. So if anything, they need a favor from you. Okay, you're the one that can help them, whether it's putting money on their books, etc., getting them a lawyer or whatever. They need you, usually not the other way around. So when she's stating that she literally said put a hit, that's one of the dumbest things that you could be saying when your sister is under investigation right now for allegedly having a hit placed on someone. And now you're live talking about you're going to put a hit on someone because since they out here running their mouths. So it's obviously a free person. The only person I could think that Chastity is speaking of right now would be Quell. Chrisean and Chastity are on good terms as of now. So is Chrisean stating that she had nothing to do with Ronnie Doe's passing because her sister did it for her? Her sister called in a favor for her. So this ain't got nothing to do with me, but it doesn't mean that she doesn't know who did it. This is probably why the police is on her heels as we speak. So I would love to hear your thought process. Do you think Chastity may have had anything to do with what happened to Ronnie Doe if she's publicly stating that she will hire people for hits? I would love to hear your thoughts below. Until then, justice for Ronnie Doe. And we are praying for the Can family. We love you. Of course, we don't know you, but it doesn't take a bigger thing than love to know that y'all need just that. Love, caring, peace, and support. And we are willing to give you whatever you need. So again, prayers to the Can family, justice for Ronnie Doe, save Chrisean Jr. Until the next video, I love you all. Bye.
Shout out to Sean Davy Way for breaking that down and for giving us this awesome content. Like I said, if you guys want to watch this in its entirety without interruption, make your way on over to Sean Davy Way. He has a lot of videos on Ronnie, on Chrisean. He's pretty up to date on everything, giving it to you daily. So make sure you guys show Sean Davy Way some love. But y'all, this is very, very saddening. Just looking at this picture here, this photo, it's absolutely heartbreaking to me. Right? And I do remember, as a matter of fact, I was on Chastity's Live. I probably got the damn video of that, but I didn't know that's what she was saying. I'm not even playing, y'all. I literally think because I caught her live, if you guys look at my shorts, I think I did a short on part of her live. And I was literally there when she said that. I just didn't know that's what she was saying. That's crazy. Because I'm like, wait a minute. I was watching that live. As a matter of fact, I think I recorded that live. But nevertheless, I'm glad that he broke it down and you guys caught that. And that's the reason why I love to come and engage with you guys, because I don't catch everything. I don't know everything. Sometimes I'm wrong. But the point is not to always be right, not to always be first. Okay? But to get to the truth, how by any means necessary. That's what I'm here for. I don't have to be right. I don't have to be first. I don't have to even know it all, because I'm not none of that. But I'm glad that we were able to see that, you guys. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Because, I have a lot to say, but then again, I don't have anything to say. I'm done. Like, you know how I get on my thing and it just comes out and then I have nothing. So I'm just going to read what you guys have. I've pretty much said what I wanted to say. So let's get into what you guys have to say. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me go down to the new comments. We are on the road to 15K, you guys. Don't forget to subscribe. All they want is commissary. Let me see. Chrisean will cut corners to do the ish that she do. Yeah. She will do anything, y'all. Some say her brother did it and the payment was that car. Their own people probably did. Now, y'all remember when Quell said that Mookie was pow-powing at Chrisean? That's not the first time I've heard that, but maybe that was the origin of that being said. Maybe it came from Quell, because just the other day I played a video where he said that Mookie tried to unalive Chrisean. And Mookie has expressed his dislike for Chrisean, right? And that he doesn't agree with a lot of things she does. And he felt betrayed by Chrisean, and he's expressed that before. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. All scammers. Let me see. Letitia, you said there's multiple sisters in this family that has unalived their baby daddies or orchestrated for them to be unalived. Do you guys remember how Chastity was speaking on her unalived baby daddy shortly after, because she took to the internet to defend herself because they were saying that she set him up, from the mom to the family to the sister. They were saying that Chastity set them up, and I don't think they just got that out of nowhere. Okay? You were the one that called the po-post. You were the one they even said showed his ID, described what he had on, let them know where he was, and on top of that, told them that he was packing, that he had something on him. I think that is absolutely evil. That you would set, and I think she was even pregnant at the time, or had she already had Luella? Does it matter? Does it matter? I want you guys to see, before I let y'all go, how she was talking. Wait a minute, hold on. I want you guys to see how just as cold and callous and nonchalant, actually vindictive, as if they did something wrong. I don't think they have an empathetic or a considerate bone in their body. I really don't. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. They're called the setup queen. We just heard it from Ronnie on the video that I played earlier today, where he clearly called Taseki a setup queen. But Chrisean and Chastity have also been called the setup queen. Okay. And I think this is just how these sisters and just the Malones operate, because they throw each other under the bus, want each other to unalive each other. And it's just like an evil spiritual existence that they're under. I don't know what to call it, y'all. Let me go ahead and let you guys hear exactly what Chastity had to say when she came shortly after Trauma was unalived. All right. You heard what she had to say. And you're wondering why the similarities, and these are the similarities. I'm just pointing it out. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into this, you guys.
I'm beating that.
So this is Trauma himself talking, okay? This is Trauma himself talking with Charity was making those claims about him, okay? And they were saying that she was putting her hands on him. Remember, she admitted that she hit him in the head with a Hennessy bottle. Okay? It's kind of like the same situation with Blueface and Chrisean. Remember, they always was trying to make it seem like Blueface was a bad person, but in every situation, every altercation, she was the one putting her hands on him. He wasn't just waking up putting his hands on her. You know? A lot of it was like on some self-defense. We've seen video. She went to jail for beating him up in Arizona, remember? She got arrested. But then remember the situation in LA, they was downtown. Remember, they was downtown in LA, and she just kept fighting him, y'all. And remember the guy kept saying, hey, leave him alone. Leave that guy alone. He's not doing nothing. Why are you following him?
Pussy up. That obviously. Fuck you talking about? Suck my dick. Ask me no shit like that. I beat niggas up. That's what y'all don't understand. Y'all niggas ain't fucking deal with this shit. I don't know. Y'all niggas don't know what the fuck. That shit that y'all see, that we all see, and what transpired over the years, behind closed doors, I be going through that same shit with Chastity. 10 times more crazy. I like the fuck, y'all, man. Sean ain't got nothing on Chastity. You ask me. And that's her little sister. So she got all that shit from Chastity. This time around, I'm fucking trying my hardest to just avoid me feeding into the toxicity. You feel what I'm saying? I try to avoid feeding into the toxicity as much as I can. And she takes that the wrong way. Take it as well as though like I'm ignoring her and shit, but that's not what it is.
Remember, we're listening to a man that was unalived, bruh, because of her. This is scary, man. This is sad.
Okay, we're not just gonna skip by what he said. He said Chastity, him and Chastity are going through similar of what Chrisean and Blueface go through on a regular basis. That chaotic, calamity-filled, dysfunctional, abusive, violent, DB craziness, psychos and abusers coming together as one. He's saying they went through the same thing. But you know what he added on? He said Chastity is worse than Chrisean with the erratic behavior, the busting niggas upside the head with Hennessy bottles. Sound familiar? Two peas in a pod, if you ask me. The Three Musketeers have now become two peas in a pod. He said she is worse. Most recently, she was trying to separate herself from them too. Yeah, and I saw that one where she was calling Chrisean out for not following through with that restaurant we still waiting on, and the impromptu lives of that, which y'all was supposed to keep doing until the restaurant was up and running. What happened to that? What happened? Yeah, she called her out for that. Chrisean acted like she was cool with trauma until
I'm killed. You know how many people called the police that day?
Chrisean acted like she was cool with trauma until he got unalived. She went, oh, there you go, y'all. Come on. All right, you guys, go ahead and listen to what Chastity had to say. Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay? Let me see. And people in the comments are cheering her on, telling her, get it, Chastity. Tell them, you know, they love it, everything. Some people are saying this shit is sad as fuck. I don't know. This is her speaking out. All right. And then we'll look into the comments. They're saying it's just her sister has a whole different story. She wilding. Let's go.
Yep. He got himself killed when he pulled the gun out on the police. I didn't get him killed, dummy. You gotta be dumb to pull a gun out on a police and think you're gonna live. How is that me getting him killed? You know how many people called the police that day? After me, dumb bitch. Shut your goofy ass up. And guess what? That ain't getting to me. Whoop-de-woo. You killed your baby father. But no, he got himself killed. He pulled the gun out on the officer. Who does that? Dummies. You a dummy too. You behind a fake page. I got time today. Yes.
You only hit King, huh?
Sorry. Hey, Lex.
My daughter.
They think they doing something, talking about somebody got their father killed. No. He was kicking me and stomping on me and doing stuff to me. And the police came.
Don't entertain it.
Y'all don't know what was going on. Y'all don't know how many people called that day. I'm so sorry, baby. You probably like, girl.
Yeah, don't be
Well, all right.
Be like, go do your dishes. Clean your bathroom.
Go wash your ass. That's not a rat, dummy. A rat is somebody that's telling on somebody. I'm a female. I don't care what you say. That's not a rat. I didn't tell on nobody. I called for help, dummy. Y'all better be glad I called the police and I ain't called my niggas. What the fuck is you talking about? And I wash it every day. And you can't make me mad, baby. That's why I ain't block you. I'm like, you talk your shit and all that stupid. So weirdo. You can't make me mad. Like, that's all they could ever say. All you can ever say is something about my acne. Nothing else. You had child abuse on your record. You ain't got shit. And I'm cute as a bitch. And I take your nigga and you're a bitch. Fuck trauma. What are you talking about? Whoever's saying that. Fuck him. They said fuck Mookie. So now I'm a drag. Now record that and go post it. Go ahead and post it. Go ahead. It's somebody he related to. It's not nobody I know. And Mookie's still here. So fuck you and your whole family. I don't give a fuck, dummy. You ain't like that one, did you? You thought you was doing something when you said something about my brother. You ain't like what I said, fuck you. Fuck you and your brother. You're a cloud chaser. Flip flop, biggity diddy dop. Is you mad? Or you mad? Is you mad? That's not why that happened. Everybody called the police. You were chasing me in a hotel with a gun, dummy. The police Ben came and left the first time. I saved his dumb ass. He came back, kicking on my door with his gun in his hand. Other people called the police. So y'all can say what y'all want. I don't care. Who pulls a gun out on the police? Somebody that's suicidal. Because I would never and think I'm going to live. Y'all want to see the messages when he say he's going to do that to himself? He going to die like that? Y'all want to see the messages? I did everything. Yeah.
Boy, that whole damn clan is under a dark cloud. That's all they talk about. Is that all y'all know about? Is suicide and like it speaks for itself, you guys. It speaks for itself. I don't know. I don't know. It's just crazy to me. It's absolutely like it's almost hard to be able to digest all of this at once and to stay in such a negative mind space all the time. I can kind of see why they are the way they are and how Chrisean is able to operate the way that she does. Because if this is the type of life you've lived ever since day one, wow, way too much dysfunction for me. That's exactly how I feel, child of the Most High. And even from the oldest to the youngest, even with China. You guys remember when her daughter went and did an interview on Tasha K and explained how she didn't like her mom, all the abuse that she went through. She threw her down the stairs. You guys don't remember when she said that she made her eat feces? And that the reason why, or the rumor, or the reason why that her children were taken, and if you go to China's page, there's a video on where she brags about, I didn't give my children up. My children were taken when I went to prison. They were taken. She was like, and y'all are talking about they were taken because I wasn't feeding them. That's what they're saying. Right? There is not a bright spot or a place for a rainbow in any of the Malone's lives. At all. They live a sad existence. And the generational curse is still in effect today. Imagine the young people that they have in their family right now, the younger generation, their children or their children's children who are still under this generational curse. If you listen to some of these videos, you heard Chastity say that her son King is going through it at school because of the things that Chrisean did. Nobody has accountability. Nobody says sorry. Nobody tries to rectify the situation. Like I say, with family like this, who needs enemies? Who needs ops? When your own flesh and blood, when you're fighting against your own flesh and blood. This is eye-opening, saddening, all at the same time. Kind of makes you want to thank you for the family that you have if they're even halfway normal, right? I don't know how CPS has to come and taking all of their kids, make them all get mental health, and do UGG testing and home checkups and counseling before they even get them back, if that. Yeah, I'm not understanding. The system has truly failed. But you know they're overwhelmed as well. Because we're, like I say, and I know I sound like a broken record, but it's just a sector of society. There's 1,000 chastities out there. There's 1,000 traumas out there. There's 1,000 juniors out there. And they definitely can't save them all. Somebody's going to fall through the cracks. But with the platform that this family is on, and with the attention and the platform and the access that we have, if we're privy to this information and we can see it with our own eyes, I'm pretty sure the powers that be can see it too. Right? That's the difference. This is the reason why we're on their ass. Chrisean has millions of followers. Undeserved, if you ask me. Blueface has millions of followers, and yet we see Superior in unfair situations every day. He up here cussing, just all kind of mess. I don't know, y'all. We'll just have to wait and see. We're just gonna have to wait and see. I will never give up hope, and I know that the truth will always come to light and justice will be served. And one day we will be saying hashtag save Junior till it's backwards. Junior is saved. We will say that one day, you guys. Don't give up. Don't give up. But remember that this is by design. This is a trickle-down effect. This is going on in all levels of government, all levels of income, all levels of influence, all levels of power. There's some sick going on. And there are children and innocents suffering every day. Who wants to corrupt the kids? They want the children. You think it's you. You really do. It's not you. They want the children. Diddy wanted the children. Epstein wanted the children. Right? He said, real wrong with them. Yeah. Now, let me see something, y'all. Hold on, because Miss Kelly, I saw this, okay? Thank you so much for the $10. And you have given me, I guess, the minute mark. All right, so this is how we're going to close this out, you guys. I'm going to go and try to look this up. Wait, let me see. Hey, did you see that video today where Quell, hold on, y'all, where Quell admitted to sending the message to Whack when Ronnie passed? It was in a group chat and Chrisean was in the chat. He also admitted to sleeping with Chrisean. I have the timestamp. So is this YouTube? She may not even be in here no more. So let me just look, y'all. Hold on. What does it say? Becoming whatever that is. Let me put that in. Hold on. Timestamp. I don't think that would be Instagram. I think that would be YouTube. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can find this. Hold on. Let's go ahead and look this up. I think it's scroll and spill time. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go to search. Cross that out. And go to, what did you say? What's the name? Where is it? Oh, what is that? QING. So hold on, y'all. Let me see. QINGLEXUS. Let me see if this is going to pull up. Because most of the time I can't find people's name on. Oh, here it is right here. Okay. Is this it? Well, where would it be at? Wait a minute. Let me see if you put the video up. Because I don't see anything. Oh, this must be it. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Hold on so I can share this with y'all, okay? We're just gonna look. If we can't find it, we'll try again. Okay, I think I got it though. Let's go ahead and pull this up, you guys. Shout out to Miss Kelly for bringing us this content in tea, because I really wanted to see about this. Hold on. Okay. Now we are going to, what's this name? Hold on. Becoming King Lexus or Queen Lexus, okay? Oh, I thought that was Maddie. I was like, is that Madison? Hold on. Madison Sierra, do you guys know the mother and daughter duo that be on TikTok? Hold on. So I think this is the video here, 82026. So that's the most recent video. Let's go ahead and get into this, and let me get to the timestamp, y'all, okay? If you guys want to watch this video in its entirety, make your way on over to Becoming King. I think it's our Queen Lexus, okay? You guys see it on the screen there if you want to watch this video in its entirety, okay? Hold on, y'all. It is buffering. Let me make sure you guys can see this. Let me go ahead and bring this up so you guys can see this. And we do have a timestamp, 1 hour and 26-minute mark. Let's go ahead and get there. 1 hour and 26 minutes. I'll go a little bit before it, y'all, okay? 126, I'll go 125. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. Did I do it right? Wait a minute, hold on. Damn, it's going to a commercial. Hold on, y'all. Let's go ahead and get through this ad, and then we'll be able to get into this content, all right? I'm just trying to make sure that it's where it's supposed to. Yeah, okay, let's go, y'all. Here we go.
Remember this picture thing.
Because I want y'all to do the journalistic work, and I want apology. I want somebody to come. Quell ain't do that. I really want somebody to be real. And
Whack 100 got the keys to,
just because I told Whack 100 he died don't mean nothing.
You are banking on Whack 100 keeping it real and not snitching. He banking on Whack 100 not telling anybody that he sent him that picture, that graphic picture after he did what he did to Ronnie. And I'll show y'all more proof of him trying to tell Whack 100 not to say nothing and to hold it down if y'all want me to. I'll go and dig that up too. Where he was like, man, you ain't supposed to do that. You ain't supposed to snitch because you're supposed to be blood. But now that we're on it, okay, you're banking. That's why I said you banking on Whack to keep it real. But guess what? Whack don't gotta keep it real or not keep it real. You sent it. They got it. They got it. When you took that picture, they got it. You don't see nothing that the police can't get. But I just want you to know that the
Whack 100 is a federal.
Niggas don't care about that no more.
What you want me to call Woody right now?
You know what you
hold
did.
up.
What about the picture you sent to Whack?
You want me to call Woody right now? Hold up, time out.
I said, what about the picture you sent to Whack? Everybody knows that I am talking about the graphic photo after he unalived Ronnie. I want him to admit to doing it. And he does. Just watch. What about that? What about when you let Whack know that Ronnie was gone? What about
I can do that.
Him?
I can do that. He's a blogger.
Well,
He died. I'm like, damn, what the fuck, bro? You know he died? No, I didn't know he died. I'm about to post it on my page. Okay. But did you know Whack 100 is a federal informant? Let me call Woody right now on the phone. He will tell you this. That I'm gonna be talking to Whack about murder.
That's the thing.
I'd have been in jail. If I did anything and told Whack, I'd have been in jail.
Okay.
You don't think Whack would have if Blueface
Why
offered
did
me
you send him a
$100,000?
picture? Why did you send him a picture?
Why I send him a picture?
Yeah.
Because I just want to be messy.
Why did I send him the picture? Now, when I said why did you send him the picture, you're gonna notice Quell changed his position and walked in another room. He got uncomfortable again. Why I sent him the picture? Because I just wanted to be messy. Thank you for admitting to sending the picture. I already knew you did. The police knew you did. But now becoming family know that I wasn't just talking. I wasn't just saying nothing. He sent them the picture. This is an open shut case. I'm telling y'all. This is
What the fuck? Girl, we ain't on our job. What? What the hell? We gotta rewind this, y'all. I didn't even know we were stepping into this. And number two, I didn't even see her in the corner, the far corner. I'm thinking this is her giving her commentary right here in the middle. But she is actually looking and replaying a video of her talking to Quell. I just peeped that, y'all. I didn't even see her to the far left. Is who she's talking. That's her talking in real time now, or whenever she did this video. But in the video, she is literally talking to Quell. How much of a receipt can we have? How much of a receipt can she post? I know that it didn't just say what I thought he said. Oh my God. We got to rewind this, y'all. We got to rewind it before we get to he said he slept with Chastity or he slept with Chrisean. Because you are grinding blowed right now. See, this is why you got to go outside and talk to people. This is why you got to get on the internet. And open up your platform, open up your mind, engage, open the conversation. Because I would have never known about this. Shout out again to Mrs. Kelly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is what I'm talking about. Sleeping with Chrisean? What? Hey, Brony, I just came back right now. Right on time now. What was said? Girl. Girl, la la. Mrs. Kelly, okay, just put us up on game on a content creator who actually was on live with Quell. Didn't know that till we got here. We about to rewind it. So you are right on time because what? Hold on. Hold on. Okay? We about to rewind this a good 2 minutes right now. It's 5 minutes. What was the timestamp? I'm sorry, I'm a little slow. The timestamp was, wait a minute, hold up. 1 minute and 25 seconds. 1 minute and 26 seconds. Okay, so wait, just let me see. I act like I'm in a race. Hold on. Shit. Oh, 1 hour and 26 minutes. Okay, hold on. hold on, y'all. Let's just go back a little bit before that. We're gonna stay on track, but we might get into this video, okay? When we may come back live and get into the video, okay? Since we've been here so long, you gotta kind of chop it up, all right? 1 hour and 26 minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna go right where we were, 1 hour. Let's go 25 minutes, okay? There we go. Ah, damn, we on time. Let's go. Y'all take a listen. This is some shit.
Told Whack 100 he died don't mean nothing.
You are banking on Whack 100 keeping it real and not snitching. He banking on Whack 100 not telling anybody that he sent him that picture, that graphic picture after he did what he did to Ronnie. And I'll show y'all more proof of him trying to tell Whack 100 not to say nothing and to hold it down if y'all want me to. I'll go and dig that up too. Where he was like, man, you ain't supposed to do that. You ain't supposed to snitch because you supposed to be blood. But now that we're on it, okay, you're banking. That's why I said you banking on Whack to keep it real. But guess what? Whack don't gotta keep it real or not keep it real. You sent it. They got it. They got it. When you took that picture, they got it.
Calling all heroes. Repeat, calling all heroes. In order to save our beloved Legoland from the asteroid of probable destruction, we need you.
You don't see nothing that the police can't get. But I just want you to know that the
Whack
crime
100 is a federal.
Niggas don't care about that no more.
What you want me to call Woody right now?
You know what you
Hold
did.
up.
What about the picture you sent to Whack?
You want me to call Woody right now? Hold up. Time out.
I said, what about the picture you sent to Whack? Everybody knows that I am talking about the graphic photo after he unalived Ronnie. I want him to admit to doing it. And he does. Just watch. What about that? What about when you let Whack know that Ronnie was gone? What about
I can do that.
Him?
I can do that. He's a blogger.
Well,
he did. He died. I'm like, damn, what the fuck, bro? You know he died? No, I didn't know he died. I'm about to post it on my page. Okay. But did you know Whack 100 is a federal informant? Let me call Woody right now on the phone. He will tell you this. That I'm gonna be talking to Whack about murder.
That's the thing.
I'd have been in jail if I did anything and told Whack. I'd have been in jail.
Okay.
You don't think Whack would have? If Blueface owed me $100,000,
why did you send him a picture?
Why I send him a picture?
Yeah.
Because I just want to be messy.
That is what you just bear witness to, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to run it back so that you guys know what you're looking at. Why would you do that though? You don't think
no. I'm gonna be honest with you, because we ain't got no problem. I really don't have no problem.
Now he done thought about another lie because he just realized that he said too much. He just realized it, so he about to try to clean it up.
Fine with you. Somebody sent me a picture, right?
Now he's saying that somebody sent him the picture, and so he sent it away. You took that picture after you did what you did to Ronnie. So now that you know that you sent Whack 100. No. Y'all listen to me. He just realized that I got him again. And I got him to admit that was him. He sent Whack the picture. All the communications is Quell. There's no way that he can go around this. There's no way he can say what. There's no way he can do any of that, y'all. So I'm not worried about none of that.
Nigga, this throws a wrench into my whole program. There's no denying it. That man just admitted to sending a picture of Ronnie to WAC 100. Okay? Wow, y'all. What did we just witness? And by the picture in the back, she's not just a content creator. She seems to know and been around when Chrisean and Ronnie were together. She's not just your average content creator. She has a connection to these people. This might be one of the reasons why Quell agreed to speak to her. Okay? Let me rewind this so you guys can see the picture in the back. It seems like she's sitting with Chrisean and Ronnie. It looks like maybe a restaurant. What that background picture represents is familiarity, a connection, someone who was there. Remember how I told you about the people that knew you when you were a kid? That's as real and as raw as you're going to get. We're not going to listen to it over again. I've already listened to it twice, you guys. And I've told you guys where to go. This video is a good 3 hours, 4 hours. We're going to come back to this. I promise you. Because I need to kind of research and get talking points and get some timestamps. Because this is a 4-hour video. Now, you know I don't like to watch the whole video in entirety. I like to discover and watch some of it with you guys, you know, but for the beginning, I need something to run with, something to present to you guys, all right? I know it just seems like we just come on here and just yap, yap, yap. There's a method to the madness, slight method to the madness, okay? And I want to be able to deliver that to you guys because I know it's a lot of shit up in here that we could talk about. We could probably break this down. But I wanted to show this picture. As you can see Ronnie and Chrisean. And this is her right here. If I'm not mistaken. This is the reason for that background picture. To show that she's not just another content creator that just stepped up out of the shadows like me. She has a connection to these people. I think that Ronnie, despite his flaws, despite him being arrested and having a record besides him, you know, being caught with UGDRs and things like that, because I've seen the screenshots. I think that he was one of the good guys. I think that he was honest and true. I think he was one of the good ones, you guys. Maybe he struggled to stay on the right path, but that has nothing to do with how you treat people and the person that you are. Because good people do bad things. They're still good people. Because it's the intent of your heart. It's the integrity that you display. And what is that? What you do when no one's watching. When you stick to what you believe in and you always try to do right, even when no one's watching. That means that's just who you are. And I believe that Ronnie falls into this category. And I mean, we just heard a video of Chrisean throwing him under the bus. he was doing drugs and he was drunk and he was on Molly and he was on third. Girl, we didn't tell you to ramble off your list. We didn't tell you to ramble off your list. And even if he was, we don't give a fuck. So what? Good people do bad things. I know a lot of good people, many of good people, a few handfuls of good people that have gotten caught up, that do this, that do that, that have done this, that have done that. So what? I just think Ronnie fits that category. I think he was an upstanding young man. And although he may have encountered some troubles in his life, mind you, when he talks about his past, he's talking about before the age of 24. Isn't it that where you experiment? Isn't that where you make mistakes? Isn't that where you fall often and get up and dust yourself off? Isn't that in and around the age that all of that shit is supposed to happen? What are we talking about? Right? He was one of the good guys. I just believe that. I believe that he was good to Chrisean. Now, looks can be deceiving, and I've often been in domestic violence relationships, right? Where the man I was with looked the pillar of goodness and excellence and was whooping my ass. That's me. I don't know. I just don't, it doesn't just seem to me that Ronnie would be that type. Just the way that he presented himself, his manner of speaking, his points of views, what he chose to talk about, how he chose to stand up and do what's right. And that's all I can go on, right? And we only had him for a short time. I mean, us that didn't know him. I don't know. I'm just going to leave it at that. I just feel like Ronnie was one of the good guys, despite all of this stuff and all these bad things and all. Look, justice for Ronnie. Whatever the fuck he was, I wouldn't give a damn what he. I don't care what drug he was. I don't give a fuck. He did not deserve to be assassinated. That young man was assassinated. Nobody deserves that. Nobody. Justice for Ronnie. Prayers going up. Anyways, you guys, let's get to the second part of this video and why we came here. Okay? And let me get to the comments. I don't know why I froze here. I should have been looking at y'all comments. I'm way over here on this other screen. Hold on, y'all. I'm just saying, she knew these people. She knew. She had a connection with these people. You could tell by the picture in the back. Ms. V says Ronnie was working for the city of Bmore at the time of his passing. Chrisean embellished that crap. She didn't, wait a minute, hold on. She didn't mention weed. That's probably all he did. The other crap was her bull crap. I believe it, because I do want to add, we've never seen Ronnie come on live and looks to be inebriated, on something, under the influence of something, besides a mellowed out, I smoke weed type of vibe. And we don't count to me. I don't know if it counts to y'all, but it don't count to me. Okay, unless you're a child, like you're a teenager and you start smoking weed, it is different. It is a little different. I can honestly tell you that it's a little bit different compared to when you're an adult. But other than that, we're talking about a 24-year-old man. We didn't even see him when he was a teenager. He never seemed out of sorts. He never seemed like he was on one. He never seemed out of touch. He never seemed, like I said, he never even seemed intoxicated. So I don't believe what Chrisean is saying. And it's not that I'm an expert that I can just look and say, oh yeah, you're on pills. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're smoking shirt. Like, I'm no expert in that. But I know when somebody don't look like they are. Okay? I don't know, y'all. Justice for Ronnie. All right, we're going to get to the other timestamp. I kind of wanted to hear what you guys were saying. Hold on. Thank you so much. Melinda Martinez comes through with some more support for the Blow Name Media. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, girl, for the $5. It says, Blow Name, yes, he was raised to be a protector. He had morals and respect. I believe it. I believe it. Two things can be true at one time. You can have a good guy and bad thing. He can do bad things. You get caught up in situations and things happen. Right? I don't know, y'all. This is getting deep. This is deeper than DNA, baby. This is deeper than DNA. Justice for Chrisean McCann. Assholes live forever. But the good die young. You guys ever heard of that? The good die young? All fact, you can tell how he spoke. Yeah. Some things you can just tell. I'm Team Ronnie. I don't give a damn. I don't care what he did. Now, unless I find out something just so dastardly that it just goes beyond my moral compass, yeah. Rocking with Ronnie. I really am. Don't believe anything Chrisean says about Ronnie. He speaks well and has a better heart than she do. Yep. Totally believe that. Don't drink the Kool-Aid, y'all. And like always, you try to flip the script and act like a victim when she's the predator. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She is wicked and grimy. Yep. Y'all, assholes live forever. He really cared about her, meaning Chrisean. Yes, he did. Yes, he did, y'all. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get to the part where Miss Kelly says that you slept with. I gotta hear this because I'm just, girl, I'm tired. I'm tired of finding out all of this stuff. Isn't it taking a toll? Aren't y'all tired? And I mean that in not such a negative connotation, right? Because we're here, no one's holding a GU into our heads, right? Of course we want to talk about it. Let me see, guys. Hold on. Now she said that mark is where. Wait a minute, hold up. Y'all just showing out. Y'all are showing so much love. Oh my God, this is so heartwarming. Oh, this is so humbling. Thank you so much, Mrs. V. Oh my God, I'm so happy, you guys. Thank you. Gifted 5 Blow Name Media memberships. Girl, I'm gonna give you 3 snaps in Z formation. Okay. 3 snaps in Z formation. What? Thank you, love. You guys, if you guys receive a membership, make sure that you guys thank Miss V for the membership. It's 5 people that's about to get a membership on today. Okay. On this here good Sunday. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are showing up and showing out, and I love it, love it, love it. Okay. Te quiero, te quiero. Te quiero mucho. Gracias, gracias para ayudar. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Now let's get back to the messy. Yeah, I'm gonna bring y'all back. Y'all thought it was happy times, huh? Yeah, we talking about Chrisean up in this bitch. All right. It ain't nothing but madness and mayhem, okay? Discord and conflict. May the good outlast the bad. Oh, yeah, good guys always win. Oh, okay, 3 hour. Okay, let me stop talking. All right, 3 hour and 38-minute mark, girl. We about to hear that you slept with Chrisean. I gotta hear this. Ooh, nigga, I think you next. Nigga, if you don't go sit down and eat your food, you gonna be next. Next at what? I don't fucking know, but it ain't gonna be good. Okay? Cause the way this here street shit is set up, you bound to get touched by I don't know what. Okay? All right, so hold on. 3 hour and what did she say? 38 minutes? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna do it a minute before y'all so we can kind of catch it, right? 3 hour and 38. Let's just listen to 3:35. Okay, we get ready to hear it. All right, hold on. I'm dying to hear what she got to say. Uh-oh, it's another commercial. Come on, y'all. Let's get past this ad. Okay, here we go, y'all. Hold on.
Come on with it. That's right.
Really, Nat? Really? You gonna act like this girl right here? You hear all the...
Wait a minute. Did you mean to say something else, Nanita? Hold on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, baby. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh man, yeah, man. We gonna get into some stuff about that. We're gonna get into some stuff. I hope not. I really hope not, baby. But hey, we're gonna talk about that because y'all know he is trying to justify some calls with PD. So we know it's something with that, and we're gonna get into that. We really are.
I'm
Sis, I ain't gonna lie to you, sis. I ain't gonna lie to you, sis. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I ain't gonna lie. That's
you did. You did do it.
If I fuck Chrisean, if I hit Chrisean, I'd have been said something.
And you trying to put on it act like you did. I don't even know why we doing this.
Me and my video. We was broken up, so if I did it, I would have. She rich. Like what the fuck?
So now, just like you typical little boy. You little typical little boy. You typical YNs, ain't that what they call you? You're typical YNs. Now that you done got caught, now you trying to say, well, we was broken up anyway. I can do what I want. You do the same thing. You do the same thing in every situation. It's not just this case. It's with every lie you try to tell. You stuck at lying. So now you justifying this like you justified the picture that you sent WAC 100. I can do what I want. We was broken up. You one of them niggas when you get called a lie, you try to be like, well, so what? Well, why was you lying about it if that's how you feel? You was displeasing with her. Sis was over there waking up. Okay, I'm not saying you wrong for fucking her, but why you lie? If you fucked her, you fucked her. What?
How you making up stories like this? You really an
Nigga,
evil bitch.
you
Man,
just
evil
said
lady.
if I fucked her, so what? She rich.
I
You
said
don't
if
even
I
know if you want to be tell the truth or not. Like,
I
just be
said
real.
if I fucked her, I would have said
If
something.
you go ahead and be real about that, then I'll leave everything alone. If you go ahead and just be real and admit that you fucked her. Now, I literally, y'all know, this is how bad Quell wants me to stop letting people know that I know that he unalived Ronnie. He wants me to stop showing people evidence. He wants me to stop speaking the truth so bad that he is willing to get himself in trouble and tell his girlfriend the truth. He is willing to get put out by telling the truth. Listen, I said I'll leave everything alone. I won't mention nothing about this if you just tell the truth. Tell her, go ahead and say this fuck you did. And he stopped and he thought about it. And this is what he said.
I fucked Chrisean.
I know you did. What the fuck? We don't gotta lie.
Wow, what the fuck is going on in this world?
What the fuck? Mrs. Kelly, young lady, can you please come to the front of the congregation? Because what rabbit hole have you taken us down? Girl, you done gave us the tea of all teas. Ain't nobody covered this. What? Quell fucked Chrisean. I'm done. I'm done. I am absolutely blown. I am flabbergasted. I am in awe. I am speechless that this tea, the ultimate drop, is here. Can y'all believe this? Can y'all believe this? Because I want to tell every fucking blogger that I fucking watch right now. There are people with bigger platforms than me that can take this and run with it. Are you serious? Quell just said that he fucked Chrisean. When was this? Y'all, I'm about to play this one more time, okay? These people might think I'm crazy if how would I tag somebody in this? I don't know. Maybe they'll find out. Maybe I'll do a short on this. I'm definitely going to do a short on this. But I would love for somebody with a bigger platform to take this and run with it. I don't give a fuck who it is. I would love to take this to another platform that is bigger than mine, to take this and run with it. Let's listen to that again, y'all. Let's run it back. Because what? And you know what? It's something about this young lady here where she has some type of connection. He knows that she knows. You know what I'm saying? Because she has a connection to Chrisean and Ronnie outside of being a content creator. This is why he feels so free in speaking with her and how she can get this information out of him. Because I've never seen Quell with this type of demeanor. What? I cannot believe this. Blueface should be ashamed of himself. Y'all. Somebody said I'm going DM Blue. I mean, I'm not trying to be a bugaboo or, you know, anything like that, but I would just love for a larger platform. I would love to tell everybody. I am going to tell everybody. I am going to tell everybody. Okay? Lexus is really good. Is a really good content creator. She doesn't know them. They just figured it out by herself. But what's the picture in the back? She got some kind of connection. Now, I'm not saying like they were best friends or anything like that, but look at the picture in the back. She's just a fan? Or is that her? It looks like her from like the odds. I'm not too sure. Because of course this would have been what, back in high school days? But it just seems like he has a connection. I'm just saying that because of the picture in the background. Otherwise, I would not have never said that. And this is my first time. I've only been watching her 5-10 minutes or whatever. I like her. I like her. Let's rewind this back, you guys, okay? Let's rewind this back. No, I know she probably figured this out by herself, but it just seems as if she had some kind of connection to them. Just simply, I'm just saying that based on the picture in the background. I'm just going to be honest with you. Other than that, I wouldn't have thought that at all. But I'm just looking at this picture and it's just like it's insinuating that she somehow knew them. Like, you know, total different energy with her. Yeah. He has a total different energy with this content creator. And I've seen him talk to other content creators, and they wouldn't have never, ever got this information out. He's talking as if he's familiar with her or that he knows that she knows. You know what I'm saying? That's just how he's coming off to me. That's not taking anything away from her being a content creator or her platform. I'm down with it. I'm good. I mean, I actually I'm enjoying it, but I've only been here, 10 minutes, right? I'm not going to be doing backflips, but respectfully, however she got this information out of him, kudos to her. Like, the fuck? What? What? What's up, Cricket? You said exactly, Blone. During all that back and forth, he never logged off. She eventually hung up on him. Oh. See? I don't know, but she made him crack whatever it is, girl. Keep it coming, girl. Whatever it is, okay? Whatever it is, keep it coming. Because you got him to say some shit. Wait a minute. Not only did she get him to admit to sending a picture of Ronnie to WAC. Are we in a dream, y'all? Are they fooling us? Or is this real? Because, bro, you have so much to tell. No wonder they leaving the fucking card on your. Now I know this is only 8 hours ago, but you guys get my point. Imagine what the popos have seen that we haven't. What they're privy to that we're not. We're just stumbling upon this. And I didn't stumble upon it. I was led. I was drugged to this motherfucker. And I'm glad that Mrs. Kelly drugged me here. Let's hear that one more time, right? I know the list of who ain't fucked Chrisean is probably shorter. Oh my God, Jesus. No, we ain't gonna bother Jesus today. Somebody take the wheel. Okay? Not Jesus, though. We ain't gonna bother him. Somebody take the wheel, damn it. All right, you guys, I'm finna rewind it. All right, hold on. We gotta hear that one more again. One more again. What the fuck? What did she say? 3 minutes and 36? We're gonna go to 335. I think I'm gonna go a little bit before that. Hold on. All right, y'all. Let's go.
Understand that yet. He's not in that place yet. So we just gonna let him have his little moment. Because I want y'all to see when I get off of here, I want y'all to hear. I think I said something to the family after this. So I'm trying to
set a blunt while I was getting the weed.
You're not like that. That's why I can see
After they 50 hours. And they was waiting around. It was in Petey house, bro. What the fuck? Really?
He's over there trying to explain himself. He got some explaining to do. He got some explaining to do. He has some explaining to do. Live her life, dummy. Justice been served. Come on with it. That's right.
Really, Ned? Really? You gonna act like this girl right here? You hear all the...
Wait a minute.
Oh. Okay, so is he arguing with his baby mama or his girlfriend? And he's on this live doing this live with the content creator? We got to rewind it a little bit, y'all, because he's not just talking to her. It looks as if he was on live with her and said some shit, and whoever he's with, his baby mama, his girlfriend, heard what he said and is now jumping in the mix. Because see how he's turned away and he's kind of, oh, you gonna do this, you gonna be like her? Oh my God. And I think that's what she's explaining. Wait a minute, we got to go a little bit further back, y'all. Hold on, just bear with me. We got to go a little bit further back. Hold on. Because it looks like he's arguing or going back, not really arguing, I don't know. But he's going back and forth with, like, you know how his girlfriend probably was like, what? You slept with Chrisean? Like, what? She probably was listening. Let's just take it back. We got to take it back further than 3 minutes and 36 fucking minutes. Okay. Hold on. So 336. Hold on. It looks like let's take it back to fuck it. Let's take it back to 330. We just gonna listen to about 5 minutes of this before I let y'all go. Okay, let's just take it back to 330. Because I think he's talking to his baby mama or his girlfriend. Watch. Ooh, this is some hot ass tea. I'm sorry.
You need to understand that some people, they realize that they need to work on themselves and they okay and they happy in their own energy, see, Quell. See, you can't be by yourself for too long because your demons get to bothering you. You're running from yourself. You running from yourself so much that you done ran down to the basement. And you have to take you wherever you go. You will still take Quell with you. And that's why you need to make it right. You need to do the right thing. Because even when you go to jail, you still got to take you there. So all that oh no man thing, like, that ain't never been a problem for me. And I'm not insecure about that because I can change that whenever I want to. I am very happy with my relationship status. I'm very happy with my family. But you, on the other hand, you brought Chrisean in that girl face. Okay? That's right, baby. That's right. It's whole. But see, people like him, they get this shaking. They can't take their own energy. That's why Chrisean is out there doing what she's doing. She can't sit in that apartment. That's why she kept going live. She's wondering where they got her bugged up at, where they can, yeah. All that. But I'm gonna let him finish, child. He thought he was doing his big one with this, so let's let him go. Tell you one thing, he realer than you.
Why
okay?
he not right?
I deal with real things. Okay?
Every time.
No. Because now you treading on thin ice. Because I deal with real kings. Do you hear what the fuck I'm saying to you?
So why he not
I
supporting?
deal with peon ass niggas.
Why
that
he
got
not
to
supporting?
sit on the fucking block all day, every day to get fucking McDonald's at the end of the night, nigga.
Who do
I
that?
deal with niggas that
Who?
feel like
I
they
don't
got to
know,
take the life of another man to try to get some notoriety for $5,000 motherfucking dollars that you didn't even get all the money. Nigga, I don't deal with peons. Don't fucking play with me. I deal with real kings, nigga. And you'll never see them because they really with that shit.
No, because he's not.
You,
He's not supporting.
no. You will never see them because they really with that shit. They smart. They real kings. They move like chess. They don't play checkers, nigga.
No, he's staying away from your ass.
You don't know, no, nigga. That's the thing. You don't know. You don't know the level. Okay, you don't know the level of man that I deal with. You are not like that. Exactly. Because it's like I feel, and I forgot about this part too. I feel like you don't even know what a man is. And see, this is the time where trick people, when they get you upset, they can trick you out of your position. But this doesn't upset me. So you can't trick me into snitching on my baby daddy. You can't trick me into snitching on my boyfriend. You can't trick me into putting nobody in my family or in my life stuff out on Front Street. You can't trick me into doing that. But I can tell you this. I don't know nobody that is dumb enough and evil enough to do what you did to Ronnie. I'm not attracted to people like that. I'm talking about kings that believe in taking care of their family. Kings that their first nature is to make sure their children and their kids' mama is good. Whether they together or not, whether they married or not, whether they give them some or not. And if you know me, then you know my situation, and you know that I am very happy. I'm very good. But he's younger than me, so he don't understand that yet. He's not in that place yet. So we just gonna let him have his little moment. Because I want y'all to see when I get off of here, I want y'all to hear. I think I said something to the family after this. So I'm trying to.
Set a blunt while I was getting the weed.
You're not like that. That's why I can see straight through you.
And they was waiting around. It was in Petey house, bro. What the fuck? Really?
He's over there trying to explain himself. He got some explaining to do. He got some explaining to do. Live her life, dummy. Justice been served. Come on with it. That's right.
Really, Nate? Really? You gonna act like this girl right here? You hear all the...
Wait a minute. Did you mean to say something else, Nanita? Hold on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, baby? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh man, yeah, man. We gonna get into some stuff about that. We gonna get into some stuff. I hope not. I really hope not, baby. But hey, we gonna talk about that because y'all know he is trying to justify some calls with PD. So we know it's something with that, and we're gonna get into that. We really are. Sis, I ain't gonna lie to you, sis. I ain't gonna lie to you, sis. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I ain't gonna lie. That's
you did. You did do it.
If I fuck Chrisean, if I hit Chrisean, I'd have been said something.
And you trying to put on it act like you did. I don't even know why we doing this.
Me and my we was broken up. So if I did it, I would have. She rich. Like what the fuck?
So now, just like you typical little boy. You little typical little boy. You typical YNs. Ain't that what they call you? You're typical YNs. Now that you done got caught, now you trying to say, well, we was broken up anyway. I can do what I want.
Let me walk you through how to research that video. First thing I do is pull all of that into one tab island. The one reference I keep coming back to, I pop it out into a little.
You do the same thing. You do the same thing in every situation. It's not just this case. It's with every lie you try to tell. You stuck at lying. So now you justifying this like you justified the picture that you sent Whack 100. I can do what I want. We was broken up. You one of them niggas, you get caught in a lie, you try to be like, well, so what? Well, why was you lying about it if that's how you feel? You was just pleading with her. Sis was over there waking up. Okay, I'm not saying you wrong for fucking her, but why you lie? If you fucked her, you fucked her. What?
How you making up stories like this? You really an evil bitch.
You
Man,
just
evil
said
lady.
if I fucked her, so what? She rich.
I
You
said
don't
if
even
I-
know if you want to be telling the truth or not. Like,
I
just
said
be real.
if I fucked her, I would have said
If
something.
you go ahead and be real about that, then I'll leave everything alone. If you go ahead and just be real and admit that you fucked her. Now, I literally, y'all know, this is how bad Quell wants me to stop letting people know that I know that he unalived Ronnie. He wants me to stop showing people evidence. He wants me to stop speaking the truth so bad that he is willing to get himself in trouble and tell his girlfriend the truth. He is willing to get put out by telling the truth. Listen, I said I'll leave everything alone. I won't mention nothing about this if you just tell the truth. Tell her, go ahead and say this, fuck you did. And he stopped and he thought about it. And this is what he said.
I fucked Chrisean.
I know you did. What the fuck? We don't gotta lie.
Wow, what the fuck is going on in this world?
Yeah. 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 Let me tell you something. This intuition, I don't even want to call it intuition. I call it discernment. I don't know about intuition and all of that. I don't know if that's the word that I know what it is, but I don't know if that's the word that I want to use in this moment. When it comes to my discernment, when I was in a relationship, my baby daddy couldn't stand me. Let her cook. She clocked that tea. Okay? Congratulations. Because you did that. And she is explaining now that intuition, she just knew. So I just don't get why. Thinking she got some kind of insight. She's explaining now that she doesn't know what it is. She doesn't know intuition. She doesn't know if it's just how she rolls. It's just something that she feels. But she got this nigga to say that, and she didn't even know for sure. She just had a gut feeling. I don't know, y'all. And she just going back and forth like they done known each other for 4 years. And he just answered like she got something that he just knows she got, right? But that doesn't seem to be the case, y'all. That doesn't seem to be the case. She's explaining right now like she doesn't know what it is and how she knew. She got up and did a happy dance and celebrated and patted her herself on the back for getting that out of him. She clocked that. I'm sorry. She did that. What? Girl. He said, I fucked Chrisean. And somebody said, is that a perm wig? That's what I'm asking. Nigga, big perm, big worm. Nigga, why you sitting up here looking like a skinny ass big perm, big worm from Friday? What is that on his head?
To me, it looks like he got rollers on with a plastic cap on. But is that a wig cap? Mike, I'm just tripping off that, y'all. I know that has absolutely nothing to do with what we talking about. But while we're at it, nigga, what is on your head? Girl, what? This is a pleasant surprise. I ain't even lying. Like, what? Girl, where you come from? Because she just argued with him. Like, I mean, she just going back. I'm not really arguing, but going back and forth. Like, really not letting up. She got her foot on his neck. Like, she, like, somehow know him. Or like, I know you. I don't think you. Wait, nigga. You fuck Chrisean. But she's not really saying that. But the way and the manner and the way that she's coming at him, that's what it gives me. But clearly, that's not what it is. Whatever it is, she clocked that. All right. I'm gonna give credit where credit's due. That was phenomenal. That nigga said, I fuck Chrisean. Yo, woman is there. I don't know. You gonna get kicked out, nigga, have to sleep on the porch or what? But she got you to say that when you didn't have to. Like, what do you really owe this content creator? But somehow he felt like he owed her the truth. Somehow he felt like his back was against the wall and that he just had to blurt out the truth, because that's what he did. He blurted it out. And now we know the motive and the attitude and the actions behind what he does and the way he feels about Chrisean. And I've been putting it in the titles, Chrisean's homie, Chrisean's friend. Oh, but what my next headline is going to be. Okay? Because you fuck Chrisean. And this is why you was feeling some type of way about money. It all makes sense on why you felt like you needed to jump in the Kool-Aid and you didn't know the flavor, nigga. What business was it of yours? How he came at her in that mall, in that motherfucking subway, nigga. And now we know you was in your feelings and thinking with your little head instead of your big one, like a typical nigga. A typical man. Is that what we're dealing with? Atypical, I would say, because you are dumb as the day is long. You are duller than a butter knife. All right? You are about as bright as a motherfucking dark room. Okay? We are dealing with a typical man. I don't believe nothing you say, nigga. I'm done with you. I don't believe shit you say. You is a typical motherfucking man. That's how you move it. Because you fucked this girl and felt some type of way. It made you feel some type of way. Some type of way. Make you feel some type of way. What? This gives this a whole new perspective. Bitch, I ain't going. Bitch, I'm going to be up. Because I'm finna spread the word like motherfucking Officer Bird, bitch. I'm going to make sure everybody knows this and will bring their ass right on over to this young lady. There's enough room for all of us. You better give credit where credit is due. All right? Stay in your lane. Because I'm telling everybody. And I hope a bigger platform picks this up, and it will. Because what God has for me, God has for me. I feel compelled to spread the word. That's what the fuck I'm going to do. We got to look. Let's keep going. But we going to listen. We look. Hold up. Hold that.
You this. I don't know nobody that is dumb enough and evil enough to do what you did to Ronnie. I'm not attracted to people like that. I'm talking about kings that believe in taking care of their family. Kings that their first nature is to make sure their children and their kids' mama is good. Whether they together or not, whether they married or not, whether they give them some or not. And if you know me, then you know my situation, and you know that I am very happy. I'm very good. But he's younger than me, so he don't understand that yet. He's not in that place yet. So we just gonna let him have his little moment. Because I want y'all to see when I get off of here, I want y'all to hear. I think I said something to the family after this. So I'm trying to
set a blunt while I was getting the weed.
You're not like that. That's why I can see straight through you.
And they was waiting around. It was in Petey house, bro. What the fuck? Really?
He's over there trying to explain himself. He got some explaining to do. He got some explaining to do. He has some explaining to do. Live her life, dummy. Justice been served. Come on with it. That's right.
Really, Nate? Really? You gonna act like this girl right here? You hear all the...
Wait a minute. Did you mean to say something else, Nanita? Hold on.
Hold on, y'all. I think he's down. Hold on, you guys. I gotta go out and come back in because I don't think y'all can hear. Wait a minute. Hold. Yeah, y'all can't hear it. Hold on. Sometimes it just cuts out, but I gotta go out and come back in. So hold on. I gotta take it down and come back because sometimes I don't know why it does it, but hey, we're gonna do it. We're just gonna come out and come back in. And then we're gonna be done, y'all. I know I keep playing it over, but we're gonna end on that note. But just let me just play this one more time so we can get it through everybody's thick skull on what we just heard. Okay. One thing about it is Quell, brother, they might just try to do something to you. They might just try to do something. Because remember, the people in B-More is watching him. Remember the video I just broke down of the live with QP and New Jizzle and Old Sizzle and you know how they was talking about they did a live reaction on the video that made him go viral. And then the person that did that video hit up the homie was like, hey, you've been talking to him for the past couple days. Bring that nigga back on your platform. Bring him up on the platform and I'm going whoop, whoop, wop, wop, whoop, whoop, weep. And then he was like, wait a minute, hold up. I need about 20, 30, 35, 40 minutes to do what I got to do. And what was that? I think it was to get this shit recorded and get you set up, nigga. It'd be right in front of your face before your eyes. All right? You even said it yourself. Nobody watches me. Now all of a sudden, the niggas that know me in Baltimore are watching me. Nigga, they been watching you. They've been watching you. You better sit down, okay? Before they make change, okay? That's all I'm saying. I don't see this turning out to be anything good. I don't care if it's just an asshole, but I didn't say the nigga was gonna be 6 feet under. It ain't even got to be that deep. Okay? Bitch, I don't even want you to step on my toe, let alone get beat up, unalive, be hospitalized, okay? Run up on me, jump me, motherfucking rob me. I don't even want you to step on my pinky toe. So it ain't even gotta be this nigga gonna be 6 feet under when I say something's going to happen. But if you know the streets like I know the streets, niggas don't own the streets, don't play. It's all or nothing. And there are people out there willing to lose their life. They don't give a damn about their freedom. Okay? They don't care about their mama, daddy, sister, granny, their kids at home. They don't give a fuck. I'm just saying, he's playing a dangerous game, y'all. This nigga is playing with his life and the life of the people that are around him. Because remember, he had a kid in the background. I don't know if that's his child. I don't know. It don't really matter. There was an innocent child in his video. And he just sitting up, yeah, you know my address, nigga. I know where y'all stay at, nigga. I'll beat your ass right now, nigga. You think people are just gonna come and not bring a motherfucking gun to a fist fight? You think they ain't gonna bring a knife to a motherfucking gunfight? I'm just asking you. You up here challenging. See, these people are not gonna come empty-handed. I promise you. All right. And if Day won't do something, guess what? Keontae will. Okay. Keontae and them is right around the corner. You talking to Day, but Day about to bring Keontae. Killer Keontae. The fuck? Are you out of your mind? You know where I live at. You've been at my address. What kind of shit is that to say about somebody who is trying to set you up online? And it's referring to a video, not of you talking about getting a pedicure. You're not talking about the latest fashion. You're not talking about the best weed in town. You are talking about the motherfucker. And you are be, oh, you know where address. Oh, come on, whoop your ass. Like, nigga, really? You don't look like you could whip mashed potatoes, let alone whoop somebody's ass. Okay? And just for context, I wouldn't want to be standing next to you in a parking lot, nigga. I wouldn't want to be standing next to your ass at the grocery store. Okay? I definitely wouldn't want to be walking in front of you down a dark alley. I wouldn't want to stand next to your ass at the petting zoo. The fuck? This nigga is clueless. When you say clueless, he is definitely clueless, okay? Let me pull up this video one more time. We just gonna watch this small part one more time. I feel like watching the whole thing, y'all, but we're gonna break it down, okay? We will be back. And it don't matter if 48 motherfucking content creators cover this shit, all right? We're gonna be the 49th. And who gonna check us, boo? Who gonna check us? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right. Shout out to Mrs. Kelly. Girl, you done opened up a can of worms, a rabbit hole, and some more shit. All right. I'm so glad I didn't sleep on this because I was just gonna be like, okay, you know, but you was just so adamant. You was just like, yeah, whoa. I'm like, what? You was like, girl, I got time. When you said you had time, I was like, oh, she know exactly. She know where the bullseye at. She ain't just talking. She talking. And that's when I was like, oh yeah, girl, go on, drop that. Go on, DM me, girl. Go on, email me. Better yet, drop it in the chat. All right. And that's how we got here. So also shout out to the Blow, shout out to the VIPs, shout out to the Blow Day Society. All right. You're the real heroes. You're the real fucking heroes in this story. Okay, hold on, y'all. Here we go. Damn, did I push the wrong thing? Hold on, y'all. I wish I could just get a whole new laptop. Because I need something to move speedily fast. This shit is moving speedily slow. Hold on, y'all. Oh, is this it right here? Oh, Jesus Christ. I pulled up the wrong one. Hold on, y'all. Okay. I'm up here supposed to be eating. I don't even know what time it is. Let me see. Oh, God. What is this? Did I just erase it? Hold on, you guys. I think I just, what did I just do? Just let me look her up again, because we're going to get through this, okay? Where is, oh, I got to do is look at my history. Calm down, Lisa. Just take a deep breath. All you got to do is look at your damn history, girls, right there. Okay, let's go. You guys smash that like button. Y'all share out this live. Push that like button. Hype me up. Drop them jewels, y'all. Thanks for rolling with a sister. Thank you for letting me roll. I appreciate each and every one of you. Special shout out to my mods and members. Special shout out to everybody who's contributed to the delinquency of, I'm playing, everybody who has shown love to the Blow Name Media and has shown love to this platform and has went the extra mile to support it. I appreciate y'all, okay? All right, one more time. One more again, y'all. One more again. This explains so much. This is why this nigga's acting like this, because he done hit it. Probably more than once. Chrisean just do it to anybody, huh? This is the reason why Blueface was like, that could be Charles Barkley, baby. That's the nigga up the street, baby. The reason why he was saying that, there was a sentiment behind it. He was trying to tell us something, that she'll sleep with any motherfucking body. This is the reason why he was like, it's Charles Barkley, baby. It's the repairman, baby. It's the nigga up the street, baby. I found 10 niggas in her phone, and I bet you Quell was one of them. This is why this nigga feels some type of way about Blueface. Schoolyard, baby. We gonna make sure I'm right up the street. Schoolyard, baby. Nigga, you did something. Get the fuck out of here. All right, y'all, one more time for the road. All right, hold on. I think this is it. Let's go.
Like, what the fuck?
So now, just like you typical, you typical little boy. You little typical little boy. You typical YNs. Ain't that what they call you? You're typical YNs. Now that you done got caught, now you trying to say, well, we was broken up anyway. I can do what I want.
There's so much data. We'll be building models all night.
Nope, I'm using Sassfire.
You do the same thing. You do the same thing in every situation. It's not just this case. It's with every lie you try to tell. You stuck at lying. So now you justifying this like you justified the picture that you sent Whack 100. I can do what I want. We was broken up. You one of them niggas when you get called a lie, you try to be like, well, so what? Well, why was you lying about it if that's how you feel? You was displeasing with her. Sis was over there waking up. Okay, I'm not saying you wrong for fucking her, but why you lie? If you fucked her, you fucked her. What?
How you making up stories like this? You really an evil bitch.
You
Man,
just
evil
said
lady.
if I fucked her, so what? She rich.
I
You
said
don't
if
even know if you want to be tell the truth or not. Like you
I
be
said
real.
if I fucked her, I would have said
If
something.
you go ahead and be real about that, then I'll leave everything alone. If you go ahead and just be real and admit that you fucked her. Now, I literally, y'all know, this is how bad Quell wants me to stop letting people know that I know that he unalived Ronnie. He wants me to stop showing people evidence. He wants me to stop speaking the truth so bad that he is willing to get himself in trouble and tell his girlfriend the truth. He is willing to get put out by telling the truth. Listen, I said I'll leave everything alone. I won't mention nothing about this if you just tell the truth. Go ahead and say this is fuck you did. And he stopped and he thought about it. And this is what he said.
I fuck Chrisean.
I know you did. What the fuck? We don't gotta lie.
Wow, what the fuck is going on in this world?
Yeah. 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 Let me tell you something. This intuition, I don't even want to call it intuition. I call it discernment. I don't know about intuition and all of that. I don't know if that's the word that I know what it is, but I don't know if that's the word that I want to use in this moment. When it comes to my discernment, when I was in a relationship, my baby daddy couldn't stand me. My baby daddy couldn't stand me when I was in a relationship, boy. He used to spend days and I was trying to make me think I was crazy and I didn't know what I was talking about. And now that we ain't together and we've been broken up for years, that is one of my closest friends. And do you know what he tells me all the time? How smart I am. How my baby daddy, my baby mama said that. My baby mama knew. She be knowing what she be talking about. Hey, he praised me just as much as I praise him when we're not around each other. But I joke with him because I be like, yeah, and when we was together, you tried to make me think that I ain't know what I was talking about. But see, now we can be like this because now, you know what I'm saying, that weird stuff ain't there no more because I don't care about what he doing and who he's screwing because we ain't together no more. So now my discernment is just used for protection. You know what I'm saying? Protecting him, protecting my son. If I feel like it's somebody that don't mean them no good around them, I'm gonna be protective of my kids over my son, dad. That is who I consider my family. RJ, Cameron, and Head. Okay? I said that because he got a big head. That's why I call him that. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yep. Yep. Shout out to my family.
All right, Queen, let's ask you a question.
Nope.
So,
and now I have gotten everything I wanted to get out of him, and I'm over it. But I'm gonna let y'all see how this goes.
Oh, I see you always going
Don't
live.
try to deflect. Don't try to deflect. Don't do that.
Hold up, I still have the same. Hold up. Hold up. No, I'm responding to your family. I have the same two phones. This one and the one that I'm on is an XR. I had this phone for long. Y'all, it's XR, so y'all can tell how long I had.
This is what I care about. I don't give a fuck about no phone or none of that. I don't care about none of that.
Look at Ronnie.
Because y'all, and I want all content creators that have Quell on their panel to understand this part. I want everybody to understand this part. Over maybe 30 minutes because I'm clocking it and busting it down little by little. But when you look at this video, this is about 3 to 5 minutes of him doing this. And I'm realizing that he is trying to deflect. He want to get up here and get on my panel and get me to talk about anything other than what he did. He want to be my friend. He want me to stop He want to deflect. He want me to think about and talk about something else. And he want me to see him as a human and not as a murderer. And that is not the case because of what he did to Ronnie. So you might be able to trick other people, but they're going to eventually see you, or 9 times out of 10, they're letting you think you're tricking them and you're not. But just in case there is somebody out there that is falling for it, please don't fall for it. He gonna message you. He gonna talk to you in the DMs. He gonna make you think that he a normal person and that maybe he didn't do this. But I encourage you to look at the facts, not the other things that he gonna try to put in your face to make you sympathize with him in his life, because he did not have any sympathy or empathy for Ronnie. I played with Quell to understand where Ronnie was coming from. And the fact that he still did this after that long live that we did, when my people didn't even want me to be talking to him. But at the end of the live, somebody commented in the chat, it seems like that you managed to, change his mind and wake him up about Ronnie. He seemed like he understands by the end of the live, Lexus. You practice so much patience with him, Lexus. Thank you for being patient with him and getting him to see. I don't know why, but it was something compelling me to tell him, like, please, no, you looking at this thing wrong. Ronnie is a man like you. You need to think about if this was you. I didn't even know that he was really gonna do this. I didn't even know. I did not even know they was plotting on this man. And you not finna come over here and play in his family face. The only time that I let him over here is when I need to get everything I got out of this interview. But when I realize, when I got what I need to get, I'm really done talking to you, because you're not finna play in their face. You're not finna play in his family face over here. You're not. Care about. That is his daddy, Quell. He is no longer living. I don't want to play online with the man that took his life.
All jokes to the side. All jokes to the side. My baby mother.
I'm done, y'all. I'm not playing.
All right, you guys, that is the end of her live. Shout out to Becoming Queen Alexis. If you guys want to watch this video in its entirety, and I'm pretty sure you do, because I'm going to watch this video, okay? It's 4 hours long. I don't know if I'm going to skip through it. I don't know if I'm going to watch it minute by minute, but her interview with Quell has answered just the little excerpts that we've seen, have answered and changed my perspective. Not that much, right? Because we were pretty much on the right path, okay? But me giving him leniency now, no. It's all making sense now. It is all making sense now. More sense than it did before, okay? More sense than it did before. And she said something that I am going to definitely do. And she said, look at the facts. This is about facts and not feelings. And a lot of times when I'm giving my commentary, I mix facts with feelings. There's nothing wrong with it, because there's really no rules here. We are here to engage and talk about it, and everybody, puts in their POV, and then we part ways. I get it. But a lot of times I let my feelings outride the facts, meaning what has been presented to us. And if you look at the totality of what has been presented to us, this man is totally involved in this. He is distracting. He is manipulative, and he is deceptive. This is the tangled web we weave when first we practice to deceive. We have to look at the facts and not what distracts. Because he does the same thing that Chrisean does, and the rest of them, really. He does the same fucking thing. Wow. This changes the whole game, y'all. This honestly does. This changes the whole perception of Quell and the motives behind how he moves. Look at this thumbnail. Look at his eye. Very sneaky, very deceptive, desperate. And for you to say, well, if I did fuck her, she's rich. Everybody has a price. And you had a price for taking Ronnie's life or being involved with the person that did. And nobody will change my mind on that. You just buried yourself. You have just dug your grave, and now we want you to lie in it by any means necessary. We don't give a damn how you get to that grave. And I mean that figuratively. Because I don't wish any unalivement, any negativity on anybody. I just want you to get what you deserve. And I want justice to be the one that does the job. And justice is not blind, nor is it kind. Okay? And if that means you get your ass whooped, going to jail, being in a hospital, whatever that means, 10 to 20, whatever that means, that's what I would like to see. Y'all, this is insanity. And you know, it's not always what you do, it's how you do it. You understand? It's not always what you do, it's how you do it. Because he likes to compare himself a lot to this person and that person. It's okay, so you guys did the same thing. It's not what you do. Sometimes it's how you do it. And Quell, you are messy, and what you do is unacceptable. You really are. You suck at lying. You really do. You suck at lying. And at the end of the day, this is another reason why Chrisean would ask him to unalive Ronnie, or to get somebody to do it, or to help her, or something happened. And this just solidifies in my mind that Chrisean uses her body and her sexuality to get what she wants. That's part of being a setup queen. Right? Sometimes that turns into a survival tactic when you're homeless, when you don't have anywhere to go, when you don't have family support, which fits all of the things that Chrisean was going through. Hell, Cardi B was a self-proclaimed setup queen. You don't remember how she said she used to get the niggas to the daddy and give them the drugs, and they used to pass out and she used to steal from them? It wasn't just a thing, it was a survival tactic. It was a way to get money. And you have to be pretty ruthless and heartless to live that type of life and be okay with making a living and making your money doing that. You made money today, yeah, but you did it in a sleazy way. It didn't come honestly. And that makes a difference. Okay? We're going to go ahead and get out of here, you guys. I want to give everybody a shout out who came and contributed to this live. This was an awesome, awesome live, you guys. I want to thank each and every one of you guys. I want to give a special shout out to my mods and my members and anyone who is new here, all right, who tapped in and stayed a while, all right? I really, really appreciate you guys. Shout out to Bommy. Shout out to Peep This Entertainment. Shout out to Bria, Child of the Most High. Loretta Gibbons, thank you so much for being a member. Reese's Cup, shout out to you. Let me see who else is in the building. What does that say? Who the F is Nico? Who the F is Nico? Shout out to you. Alice is in the building. Let me see, guys. If I don't catch you now, I will catch you on the next live. De Niro Mommy, Moni 1346. Thank you so much, you guys. Let me see who else. Tanya Knight. Always a pleasure to see my day ones in the chat. And I love when new people join and come on board. There's enough room for everybody, okay, at the Bloné Society. You guys are the VIPs. We are the bad guys. And it's okay. You want to be the bad guy. Make sure you guys grab your I Am the Bad Guy mug from the Bloné Got Merch shop. Check out my Digital Boss Playbook, my t-shirt. Show some love, you guys. Invest in yourself. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys visit my store. One of my biggest sellers is my But God's t-shirt, okay? There's a lot of meaning behind those two words, and it kind of encompasses how I got here, all right? And I really appreciate you guys. Let me see who else is here. Keita Girl, Taisha Moss. Thank you so much, love. Goddess, what does that say? Goddess Seisha, thank you. Thank you so much, you guys, for tapping in. Let me see. Melinda Martinez, thank you. I want to give a special shout out to everybody who contributed to Bloné Media and this platform and showed extra love. I really want to shout you guys out. Let me see. Mrs. V, thank you so much. Troll Baby 14 for dropping them jewels. Melinda Martinez for dropping them jewels. Shout out to Sandiva Hot Topics. Let me see who else is here. Melinda Martinez again. Thank you so much for the love. Mrs. Kelly in the building, our top gifter. Shout out to you. You are VIP, girl. Girl, you made this live, all right? I just want to thank you, okay? Awesome work. Thank you so much for the love, y'all. Thank you, Mrs. Kelly, okay? Shout out to you again, coming through again, y'all, all right? And if you got a membership, I think it's coming up. Let me see. Shout out to Melinda Martinez again. Thank y'all. Y'all just showing up and showing out, all right? You guys are just showing up and showing out and making this Sunday that much more worth it, all right? Now, if you guys received a membership, because 5 of y'all got a membership, okay? Shout out to Mrs. V in the building who gifted 5 Bloné Media memberships, okay? I really got to ramp it up for you guys. I'm going to create something for my members because we are growing, you guys, all right? And I appreciate the love, and I have to show you exactly how much I appreciate you guys, all right? So I am going to end this live, you guys. We will be back again. Make sure you turn on your notifications, okay? Reese's, did I say? Yeah, that bomb, that's bomb news. Again, thank you. Let me see. Let me go up a little bit more because I didn't quite go up a little bit more. I think I got everybody. Like I said, if I didn't, I will catch you guys on the next live, okay? Thank you so much for tapping in. I will see you on the next live as well. And you guys make sure you go check out all of the content creators and appreciate all of their hard work and everything that they contribute and for bringing the realness, bringing who they are and not being afraid to do it, all right? I will see you guys on the next video. Until next time.
So this how I go. So somebody asked me, how you deal with a liar? A person that just repeatedly lie about everything. Like, they lie about where they at, they lie about where they been, they lie about where they came from, they lie about where they mama stay, they lie about where they homeboy stay, where they homegirl stay, all that. They just lie for no reason. But you really care about that person, like you really into that person. You've been dating this person for like 5 to 6 months, and you just you see that the cycles of lies, it just continue. How can you build that person? Me personally, this is my theory, y'all. I'm just telling you about me. I'm not finna try to build nobody like that. I personally finna get the fuck from around me, because if I can't trust you to just tell me where you at, or, you know, because me personally, I'm not even finna ask you. You know, we have a casual conversation and I hear, you know, noise in the background, I mean, be like, oh, where you at, baby? You straight, you good, whatever, however. And they just continuously lie or just lie for no reason. That's a red flag right there. You can't even keep a G with me, so how I'm gonna trust you to even try to build with you? I'm not. From me to you, if you feel like you want to build up, you're going to kind of drive yourself crazy in a sense, because you're going to always keep that third eye open. You're going to always be like, well, is this person lying about this, or this person lying about that? What is they really telling the truth? It's like you ain't going to really ever be able to get comfortable with that person, because you don't know the truth from a lie.
You need people like me. You're not good. You just know how to hide, how to lie. Me, I don't have that problem. Me, I always tell the truth, even when I lie. So say good night to the bad guy. Come on. The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this again, let me tell you. Come on. Make way for the bad guy here.
Turned to a mess, and now I gave you the deuces, and I wish your ass the best. And if you try to come back, I'ma have to spin on you. I wanna win on you. I was always there for you, and you took that shit for granted. Now you lost me, and now I'm all up on my mission, and I'm bossing. And I've been taking all these trips, and you not there with me. I kept it fair with you. You wasn't real with me, and now I'm just reminiscing. I'm just staring at our pics. I thinking back, and now I realize you wasn't shit. My whole family told me you need to watch out for that little bitch. I didn't listen, and I was hating. I really went out to Cali just to upgrade you, but you took that shit for granted. Now you a stranger. I tried to come through and save you, but I can't save you. I need my paper. I'll see you later. When you walked in my life, that shit really turned to a mess. And now I gave you the deuces, and I wish your ass the best. And if you try to come back, I'ma have to spin on you. I wanna win on you. I was always there for you, and you took that shit for granted. Now you lost me, and now I'm all up on my mission, and I'm bossing. And I've been taking all these trips, and you not there with me. I kept it fair with you. You wasn't real with me. 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 You wasn't there for me. I kept it real. Now you see how it feel. I was always there for you.